you guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Taking the dollars, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie, delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvagno cheese, Salvagno greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit, pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Weird sauce, pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit, pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Cheese, pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Weird sauce, pizza pie. Crazy meat, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
That being said. Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. A.L. Team Insider, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist. Speak to the dead. Psychological style host. Meerkat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my God, hilarious. Jesus, oh my God. Joke never gets old ever. What's up, everybody? Wednesday style, special edition style of a show for you on a Wednesday. Hope you're extremely hyped for this one. We got, what are we calling this, Meerkat? The blob versus the slob? The blob versus, what do we got? What kind of names you got working on this, Meerkat? Come on.
The unstoppable force against the immovable style object, I guess.
Dude, you came up with a good one on Twitter.
What was it?
The Fat and the Furious.
The Fat and the Furious,
yes.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm. Tokyo Grift.
Junkie versus the Flunky. Big ups to Aid Robertson and Papa Polecat for the gifted 5. Here we go. Let's get it out of the way early, okay? Come on. Let's get those things back on. Sharpened up. Oh, fuck, it's not on this scene. You can hear it, but you can't see it. So that's fine. That's just as good. Here? There it is. Anyways, you're all legends. This is the definition of a no-miss scenario, as DSP called it yesterday, as Review Tech and DSP will be interacting today. And I use that term interacting in a very general sense, because that's what it exactly is. This is a very much we have no idea how this is going to go. Philip didn't call it an interview. He didn't call it a drilling. He didn't call it a felting. Who knows what this is going to be? So that adds to the intrigue, okay? But before we get to our predictions of how this is going to go, I did put a poll there, by the way. My poll is extremely robust, and it says, how long will Review Tech USA be on the podcast? Now, what do I mean by that? I mean, how long will Review Tech USA be on the Level 1 podcast? That means we can see Review Tech, he's speaking, okay? Because Philip has said it's going to go longer, but I have to price in some rage quits, right? You know what I mean? Because we might have a Craig-like situation here. So, Meerkat, I'm going to throw it to you first. Where would you vote on the poll I have prepared for us all?
Oh, dude, I don't think anyone's gonna rage quit, because whoever is rage quitting from this is just admitting they're like the biggest fucking loser, I guess, because this is like the bottom of the barrel. These are the guys that LOLCow Live didn't want.
Yes.
So I think they're both gonna go like 100% to show their skills and capabilities in whatever they're gonna do. Debating, blood sports. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I guess we're gonna see.
Yes, we are. Steve, what would be your guess on this poll?
I don't know, because they're all like really realistic. You can argue for both. I really hope that it's probably unlikely, but I really hope that there's a point where Phil goes like, hey, Rich, if we had a good conversation and we've, talked it out and all that stuff, we've hashed it out like men, I'm offering you, your chip back, your last chip. Will you accept it? And Rich goes, you're like, yeah, oh, wow, Phil, yeah, of course I'll accept it. And then Phil goes, change my mind, cancels the call, and then says, go fuck yourself. Really hope that happens.
The Craig escape. Yes. That'd be cool. Well, to get us hyped for this, I have prepared a few things to review. Now, if you remember a long time ago, there was a stream we did. One of my favorites we ever did was when Review Tech released the DMs between him and Philip. Oh, by the way, before I say this, as we speak right now, I know a lot of people don't give a shit about Amberlynn. That's fair enough. But right now, both of her previous exes are doing a live stream together. This is as if Catherine broke up with Philip and Catherine and Panda Lee are doing a live stream. They're doing it right now to 12,000 viewers right now. It is wild over there.
We're covering the wrong LOLCow.
You know what I mean? But anyways, that is insane going over there. They are also leaking DMs, right? And on Friday, there's more DMs going to be leaked. It is wild this week. Wall to wall leaking of DMs. It's going to be hype. Anyways, okay. So, Aid Robertson is asking, we get to see the old man and the bird. Well, ask and you shall receive, sir. So, we have first off, I'll show you the introduction, okay? So, listen. Everyone wants, this is from Philip on August 30th of 2024 to DSP, or to Review Tech.
Shortly after the start of the King arc.
Yes, right after. We're looking
context
for people.
Important, yeah.
We're looking for people to interview because everyone loves us. Remember that. Keep that context in your mind. Mm-hmm. Everyone wants me to have you on my show now. Convince me why I should even give you the time of day. Because, man, I'm going to have to swallow a lot of pride to be nice to you. Then 24 hours pass without a response. No response, Rich? Really? I'm throwing you a bone, despite your constant insults to myself, my wife, and anyone associated with me. Now, then they go off. Philip writes paragraphs upon paragraphs. Go ahead, Steve, go.
Could you just bring that one quickly? Could you just bring it back?
Please, sure. Will do.
It's not actually 24 hours. It's less. Like 4:03 a.m. and then 3:22 a.m. He couldn't even last a day until doing this.
This is what he got pissed at Craig for doing. Remember the 24-hour thing? Anyways, there we go. No response, Rich. Really? And then he says the following. Let me get the bird up, actually. Anyway, I'll just read this one. This is after the bird, though, but I'll get it. He says, asking how to do the call, and he says, Zoom, and of course you can. Okay, I have to look into Zoom and figure it out from my end. That would be completely fair. But you know me, Mr. Dinosaur, and don't know how to use anything, LOL. And then Rich says, all you gotta do is take a link, and he says, Philip has a threat for him. You do realize that if you want to have a civil convo that isn't drama, immediately making a drama tweet probably isn't the best way to go about it. Okay, so we're pissed at Sir Rich.
So gay. These guys suck so much, man. He's such a fucking cry bully. Such a cry bully. And you see, he talks all this trash, and you're going to see his energy today on the podcast. It's going to be totally different.
Oh, God, yes. Oh, man, we're going to see a different Philip come out. One more last request. One final thing, because I almost forgot. This is my interview, and I have exclusive rights to broadcast it live and upload it to my channel. You can absolutely react to it after that fact, but this isn't a simulcast. I only bring it up because Keemstar told me you did that to him without his knowledge. Okay, blah, 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 blah. And he said you're okay. I want to make sure you're okay with that. So Philip laying down the law here, okay? Step it up. Okay, now I got to find the fucking bird. But anyway, I'll get the bird, I promise. The bird was like inconsequential to the actual interview, but again, it was just paragraphs of Philip writing things, and then Review Tech responded with a fucking bird, with Bill Gates and a bird, and Philip's response. I got it, perfect. So after paragraphs and paragraphs of writing, Review Tech responds with this. Okay, this picture, which is Bill Gates responding to a parrot, an AI-style photo. Well, Philip decided to respond to that with, I have no idea what that is. I actually love birds. I think they're awesome and cute and wish I had one. That is how he responded to that. Okay. Also, there, just for a taste of it, just so we'll move on here. But this is what this is what it looked like. I'm not lying. The left side is DSP.
Wow.
The left side is DSP, the right side is Review Tech USA.
How much you have to shrink it to fit it on the screen?
I love this. Okay, moving on positively here. Oh, I didn't want to say, not to derail too much, but someone, this Grimnir the Greek, I believe, Grimnir the Geek, prepared this. Piece of Peace has a legendary Excel sheet. Well, Grimnir the Greek has provided this, and it's a little bit different, but yet almost where is it? Right here. This is the band names Excel sheet. It's not public yet.
Wow.
It's not public yet, but
look at it.
It is
all that glory.
It is the band names and who banned them. So as you can see here, DSP Gaming has banned 2,252 names on his Kick channel. That's 47% of the bans. And then it goes down the list. 4,694 names have been banned from Kick since the beginning of DSP having a ban list. Now, and we kind of know that some people are theorizing that the guy, Dimitri, I think, the guy that runs Kick, might be a bit of a lolcow enjoyer, let's say, because he, again, put Philip on the front page with Lex one time, last week or something. Like, he kind of might know what he's doing. I don't know, though, but who knows? I would love to get his opinion on if this is the most for anybody. You know what I mean, on Kick?
Yeah, it's like any other account's banned more.
Yeah, you know?
I fucking love that he's like a quarter of the way towards 3,000, and the second below him hasn't even cracked 1,000 yet.
Yeah.
That's fucking incredible.
But there we go. That's the list. And big ups to Grim to the Geek from Gundyr Kingslayer. There he is. Gundyr Kingslayer. There he is. You're a legend, sir. Thanks for that. I believe that is the person. Let me make sure. I'm going to give you full credit for this because that is amazing.
No wonder his fucking neck was hurting.
I know,
He's
right?
constantly moving like that.
Look at how much it is. Let me see here. Okay, big ups to the one, the only. I'll make sure they get full. This is Gundyr Kingslayer. There he is right there. You got it, sir. You are a legend. Thanks so much for putting that together. It is very fun. Okay. Going back in time just a bit, I will show you a few tweets from Philip concerning Review Tech USA. So first we're going to do 2017. More drama rich, ever going to grow up? I want no part of it. This is 2017. 2021. Is it a slow day for you, Rich? Whenever you bring up my name in a negative light, it's usually because you just need to stir up some shit as you run out other people's dirty laundry to talk about in your content. I'm still here. We'll be one way or other. Now mind your own B. I like the B. This guy's tough. Mind your
39.
own B.
39.
And now back to more recent times. This is in the King Arc in November. We have 3 things to do on today's first stream. Felt rich, order smash. Felt rich, order smash burgers, and play Stalker 2 for the first time. Too many fun podcasts. Then again, hi again, Rich. Why not respond to the open DM we have instead of screaming out to the world like someone with some brain cells left would do? So again, this is in November while we are riding high off the King's streak. Okay, the King's arc, I should say. We have a much different, let's say, personality that I'm sure we're going to see today, but we'll see. Few more things here. This is a stream you might recognize from just this thumbnail. But interestingly enough, Philip says some things about Rich here because this is August 9th, 2022.
To the daily
Wait, what the
wrap.
shit
So
happens in
true-
this?
Yes, this is a very circumstantial daily wrap here.
Day, the 9th of August, 2022. On today's episode of the Level 1 podcast, I squashed the nonsensical drama with Review Tech USA. I'm not going to talk about
Look at the
any more of my
wobbling.
content.
Definitely. And look at back and
The
forth.
nonsensical drama with Review Tech USA. I'm not going to talk
Look, he's
about
got
any
one
more of my
leg.
content. If you want full explanation, watch the pre-stream today /podcast.
This angle's not doing any favors for Philip here either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not the best, brother.
I'm not bringing him up ever again in my content, and he's not welcome around here because he's a drama queen bitch.
He's talking
All
about Review Tech.
Then, the first stream today
Okay,
was
not welcome around here anymore. Sound good?
Jasper,
Next.
you can go straight for the cock.
Now, we have to play this, don't we? We have to. It's just 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Come on. This will be delicious now. Come on.
Sad story, man.
all right.
And I want you to keep in your mind as we watch this that Ashton and Andy were texting each other how much DSP sucks while they were doing this. So just keep that in your mind, okay, guys? Here we go.
This is the true finale. Okay? Right now. Because what we have here is the final stack of chips for Rich. And what we have to do is we have to break it down and we have to say, for every time that Rich sucked a cucumber for money, for every time that Rich kissed a cock for money, for every time that Rich took his shirt off like a lol cow, but then made fun of other people for being lol cows, there you go. We're going to take a ginormous amount of chips away from him for you guys exposing him for what he really was and finally allowing the internet to see who he was all along. He was 1 million subs insulated from the ire of the internet, and you guys single-handedly, with your exposing all his controversies, turned that
Single-handedly? Okay.
around and let the internet see who he really is for who he is. So
Yes.
that's your stack right there, and that's actually the biggest chunk I've taken out of any stack tonight because
Wow.
you deserve
Oh my
it.
god, he's
God.
such a ball licker.
The biggest stack? Holy shit, of these imaginary chips?
I'm watching them more than him. Like, now
Yeah,
that
I
I
know.
know, now that we know,
Yes.
you can see him, like, struggling not to cringe physically. And,
Agreed.
like, egging him on. Like,
Everything, just like the
incredible.
side scrollers, everything gets more fun now because you could look back with hindsight and be like, yeah, you can see that their eyes were rolling the entire time, you know?
Support.
We have this left.
Yes.
We have this
is it.
left. The finale.
Okay. Are we done yet? Oh,
June the King. Not only making this documentary, but destroying Rich on Twitter for being a liar and hypocrite about doxing. And then today also calling him out for stuff, you know. There you go. That is
And then
June the
saying he
King
was
stack.
felted. And saying he was felted in his
Right.
tweet after the video.
Nice.
Was
Nailed
Right?
it.
Exactly right. So
how are we
at
only
this
halfway through
point,
this?
After all of tonight, Rich
Folks.
literally has, I'm going to show this to you,
Oh my God.
one chip left. This is what Rich has
Ash is
left
like,
in his
what do we do now? What are we doing?
This could have been 10 seconds. The guy feels like it's an hour.
Now, here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I would like to
Broke
say
down every
I
chip.
am a person who believes that people can improve and change for the better. That people can learn from their mistakes. And
Okay,
maybe after
cool.
having watched not only this documentary by June the King, but hearing someone like me talk about this tonight. I'm trying to help this man, okay?
Uh-huh.
I want him to get better. I want things to be better for his family. I want him to make good content. He
come
has one chip
on.
left. And he has a chance to turn his life around.
Uh-huh.
But he has to become a
You
better
love
person.
this.
And he hasn't. We just saw in that entire thing. He makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problems. Unless you change who you are, you will never improve and get out of this rut, Rich. I know you can't be employed. Otherwise, that's why you're still doing YouTube. You
Oh
hate
my
it. That's why you
God.
look like this.
Wow.
But you have to change as a
Holy
person.
projection.
Can you do it? Can you stop every day making yourself the victim, eating the edibles to feel better, and doing these awful things? Or can you finally say, you know what? I'm going to fess up. I'm going to apologize for the awful person I've been for the last decade. I'm going to stop making these mistakes, and I'm going to move forward positively. Can you do that?
Bro, Ash has been done for like the last 2.5 minutes.
I know. It's amazing.
Oh, wait. Oh, one final thing.
This is the joke.
For 10 years of you fucking with me and making my life miserable for your personal gain, I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Got him.
You're fucking felted, bitch.
Take that one, trolls. Now what? You're felted, bitch.
Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking chip, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never took an opportunity to improve. You insulated yourself from any criticism. But now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm gonna wear this proudly in my fucking background.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead,
I fucking hate this shit. And he did what I hate the most, and then got worse.
Yes.
Because I hate this shit when you're gonna go on somebody's show and shit all over him and end up by saying, I just want what's best for you, and I just want you to improve.
Yeah.
And I just want the best for your family. And then he said this. And then he did this whole clown show.
Yes.
And all the other shit. So he went above and beyond in the field of being a piece of shit.
A piece of shit, yes. Agree. And remember, I mean, just that. Okay, here's the question from this, because we know how cringe that fucking shit was. I don't need to say any more on that. But will the chip be mentioned today? Will he use it in possibly a planned joke in the beginning? Steve?
I'm team yes. I'm team yes. Almost as much as I'm team hashtag Justice for House Store 2014 part 5037.
Okay.
Peaches in chat.
I don't know how Philip can ignore the chip bullshit, but there we go. So that we had to show that Philip has started the stream, interestingly enough, so we are somewhat not too late, 6 minutes late only, so there we go. Don't worry though. So this was from 4 days ago. This is when it was announced.
I will do one thing though, Phil. I accept your invitation. Convenient timing. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the circumstances going on to be on your podcast.
God, thank God we can't hear that today. Thank that for that.
I'm sure that's just a little bit of a coincidence. I'm sure there's nothing else going on that would make you actually reach out to me.
So Philip reached out to Review Tech for this opportunity.
It's not like it's, damage control or anything. I will.
So, I mean, he says it right there. He knows what it fucking is, right? Last thing before we get our predictions here, before we start, because I'm sure we probably have enough of fucking 30 minutes to kill right now. Let's go to the daily wrap from last night. All right, daily wrap from last night.
Tomorrow is a full streaming day. The first stream is a very special event. In fact, I would argue that this will likely be the biggest special event podcast that I've ever done. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow on the show, I have Rich. Yes, that's right. Review Tech USA in the flesh. We are having our very first face-to-face conversation, whatever you want to call it. Finally, we're going to hash it out. And I don't know how it's going to go. Do you want me to be honest with all of you?
Yes.
I have no clue. It could be completely amicable. It could go haywire. It could go somewhere in the middle. I don't know what's going to happen. But unpredictable is good, because it means it's going to be interesting, right? So FYI, the way it's going to work tomorrow, I'm going to do my show a little different than when I do the normal podcast. I'm going to play a little bit of music. It's probably going to start, the stream itself will probably start around 11 to 11:15.
11:21 was the start time.
There'll be music. But then I'm going to come on and only talk for just a couple of minutes just to warm up the crowd and let everyone know, hey, we're ready. Let's get...
Warm up the crowd like it's it's a stand-up show. How we doing, everybody? What's going on? St. Louis! Hello!
ready to go. And then I'm going to get Rich on, and that's going to be the show. Now, during these interviews that I do, okay, there is no interruption for shout-outs.
Okay.
I'm going to act like, people can contribute, and by all means do. Okay?
I'm
Please
going to
support the
act
stream.
like you're not giving me money. He almost said that.
But I'm going to act like it's just him and me there. shooting the shit, having a conversation. That's it. I got to give him my undivided attention because
what?
I mean, he's a guest. He's on the show. He's giving me his time, so he gets my attention. You understand? Like, I'm not going to
definitely. I understand
this
that.
guy did a shout out for this and that. We're not doing that. All right? It's just going to be me and him having this conversation. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know how long it's going to go. I told him, maybe like 90 minutes or more. Depends on how it goes. But some of these interviews have been short. Some have been very long. It really depends on all the topics and things you hit. So we'll see how it goes. Now, what I'm planning on doing is after the interview ends, much like I've done previous with these interviews last year, I want to do like a decompression session where we hang out and we talk, and that's when.
That's when you give me money.
This is our schedule for the night. Yeah, this is when you pay me.
I would be doing shout outs for contributions that had either come in during the event or.
The side scrollers method. That's what you call a snaking, though. So I'm kind of confused here.
Maybe as soon as it ends, people, I want to get, notoriety now. So they'll start doing, contributions. I'm going to have pop-ups off.
Oh my God.
Right? No pop-ups
What?
during the stream when he's not here. Only after he's gone am I actually going to turn on pop-ups for contributions and the like. All right. But people will still get shout outs, but it's going to be after the fact.
Thank God.
Okay.
You got the point. All right.
Has he even said why this is even happening?
Not at all. He said, you heard him there. That's all we know is like confrontation, conversation. So it's really up in the air what's going to happen. All right. So who fucking knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think he has some kind of a script of how it's going to play out. The type of stuff that you think about in the shower. It's like, if I was against him, I would say this.
Yeah. Let me read
I don't think it's going to go that way.
Let me read a few things, and then we'll get our predictions, because who knows how much time we have left. Big ups, Tony T, who says, "What's up, tractors? Can I get a big ups? Big ups to you. You're a legend, Tony T. What a legend." Chest High Wall says, "I can't believe it's been 2 years. I've been putting up with your nonsense. Big ups. Thank you guys for everything. It's been a crazy ride. I've loved every minute." Big ups, Chest High Wall. Great name, too. Look at this. King Eagle says, "You got a friend in me, ALT. Big ups. You are a legend, King Eagles. Fly, King Eagles, fly." Ian Sorare says, "Two regards, one chip." I like that video. Mickey Thor says, small cat, downstairs crying, but maybe with a cockatoo on her shoulder. Oh, that's one of the menagerie, I guess, the cockatoo. Which, again, the crazy part is, like, Friday is going to be insane, too. Like, who knows how today's going to go? Then we got Friday. Oh, man, what a week. Magic Short Bus says, "What are you guys' thoughts on having a black man shill Assassin's Creed merch, and what British-style food does Steve recommend for Phil to try?" Oh, yeah. Well, I'll call him as, I say what Phil says, African man shilling the Assassin's Creed merch. The athletic company, the athletic company that has a lot of athletic things that they always do, it's similar to what they've always done, had the audacity to choose an African man for their model. I'm pissed. I'm tired of it. But, Steve, serious question. What British-style food should he try? Should he hit his goals?
None. Because I'm trying to avoid an international incident here. So, none.
He keeps saying bangers and mash like it's the hypest thing ever.
We're going to get so these are what the British people call chips. Now, over in America, we call something different chips. These wouldn't be called chips here. We would call something. So we're going to get all that shit. So just none.
God, yeah. They also call elevators lifts. And the Beatles are from there. They have telephone booths. So
it's not the trunk of your car, it's the boot.
Hogwarts is there. It's all to be all crazy. 20 Flyers 18 says, "What do you guys think the chances Phil and Rich have this planned out, an agreement to just own Kino and that's it? This just makes no sense." Okay, Meerkat, I'll throw it to you. Chances that this is a planned out thing with an agreement attached.
If it is, it's going to be incredibly corny, and Kino Casino are going to clown on them as soon as possible and felt them. And they will look like the Super Mario Brothers of lolcow retards. They will just be like two peas in a pod. So I really hope it's not that. I really hope it's them just, getting in some sort of an argument. But most of it, I think, is going to be pretty boring.
There you go. Steve of the Dead, what do you think the chances are that happens? This is a planned thing.
I mean, it's not impossible, but I'm with Meerkat in that I think most of it's probably just going to be boring. And then it'll start off cringe again, like they always do. And then we might get something by the end, but I'm assuming the middle bit's going to be really dull.
I think there's 0% chance this is an agreed upon thing. I think 0. I'm putting the odds on that as 0, maybe 2. Like I think. Well, I also said the no begging day. The odds of the no begging day being a social experiment was also 2%. So I felt to myself on that one. But I don't think. I think Rich knows that he can't be teaming up with DSP if he wants to have any sort of W on the internet. You know what I mean? I think even Rich understands that, I would guess. But who knows, right?
I mean, because kind of like, I guess the public consensus is that if DSP wants to work with you, you've fucked up. You've done something stupid or bad. And you should really change the way you do stuff. Yeah. So no, I think even Review Tech USA has enough self-awareness to know that collaborating, like actually being in an alliance with Phil, makes him look really stupid. And he already looks dumb enough without anybody else's help.
That's what I think ultimately is. I have no idea. Well, I know why DSP would do it, but I'm saying if he had a manager, his manager would be telling him, do not do this, DSP, because all Rich has to do is regurgitate the shit that Kino has been saying for the last week, and it destroys DSP. It's so simple. Yeah. There's no work involved. Just say the same things.
Can you imagine if Rich had gone to Kino and gone, look, I know you guys hate me, but we've got an opportunity to shit on Phil here. How about I get on the call and then I bring these in?
Oh, that would be... That's.
I mean, it might be a bit too 4D for Rich. I don't know, but it'd be fucking hilarious nonetheless.
Holy shit! So, show starts now.
Show starting.
Can you believe it?
I just want to mention before we start. Yes. Rich defended Phil's wife way before Phil did, and actually he got shit on a bunch of detractors specifically for that.
Yes.
So when it comes to that topic, Rich is leading.
Like I said, it's so easy. Just say so man, you said Kino Casino loved you for the last 6 months, but they recently said that you're a fucking idiot and they want you to suffer for the next 10 years. What do you think about that, Phil? And what's the response going to be? How do you come back from that? You don't. Just use what Kino said back at him, and it's over. You know, I don't know how. I don't know how this is going to go, but I don't know how Philip has any kind of W here.
What is going on, everyone?
Phil
here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Today, he looks super smug.
We are going to have a very special guest, someone who I have had, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on
there's a lot of
beef. Someone who talks about me constantly in all of his content, and sometimes I decide to clap back. And today, for the first time ever, we are going to have a face-to-face confrontation, discussion, chat, debate, argument.
Face-to-face on the internet.
Because that is the beauty of the internet, is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show, my guest is Review Tech USA, also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he goes by Review Tech anymore since he deleted his YouTube channel.
Yeah, definitely not.
Perhaps that's something that we will talk about. I guess we'll see. But this will be.
It's funny. His name is Review Tech USA, but I call him Rich.
Special event. So sit back and relax. Get ready for the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 podcast.
Okay. Big ups GBRC, who says, how long before the pig zookeeper goes live? Well, you just got your answer, GBRC. Javier says, hoping this segment is really positive and we learn more about Phil from back in the day and how arcades the FGC. We never get to hear about that. Javier got me hard on that when I was reading it like it was normal. Joe Dub says, I have a question. Will Phil actually apologize to Rich? Don't answer that. We know it's a no. We got Joe Dub. Golden Doomer says, WB style twist. This was planned as a KC whackback, or why not pre-cope and deflate DMs first? DSP could say he was feeding Kino lies. Theo theories. All Theo theories for sure. Chio says,
I said he should do that. He should bring out the DMs ahead of time and at least defang them in that way.
I thought so too.
But I love thinking cats. So
I promise I'll read everything at the end, but we kind of want to keep on this, So thanks everybody, though. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna keep live though as much as we can. Yep.
Alrighty, folks.
Here we go.
If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low today compared to my usual content,
no scam.
It's very simple. There is something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can make it so that I'm not like blaringly louder than the person on Discord is to lower my mic. I've tried everything. I can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works.
What?
But
Okay.
I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this adjustment.
You've done
so
like
it should
6.
work. All right.
Yeah.
Now, you may notice Review Tech is not here yet. He's late. I'm not kidding. I was all ready to set up, ready to go, and he contacted me this morning and
Come
said,
on, Rich.
"I'm
There's a
going to be
podcast going
late
on here."
by about 15 minutes."
Okay, so like a
he's
normal level 1 podcast then?
supposed to be here in
Dude,
about
if he
10
doesn't
minutes
show
or
up,
so.
that's a incredible L.
Yes.
And when he gets here, I will invite him and we will begin. But since this is a very special episode, and many of you maybe are not familiar with the way that I run
Oh, here we go. I don't do
these kind
pop-ups
of
and stuff.
podcasts. It's not just me talking to you about topics. Instead, it's going to be me with a guest.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right?
Tell us what
Allow me to
interviews
cover
are.
some of the ground rules of how this is going to go. All right. So number one, and I have a guest on. All right, whether it's Review Tech or anyone, that person is giving me their undivided attention, meaning they took time out of their day. Shout outs. Okay, I'm not going to be speaking with Stream Chat. Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But being that this is a special event, all right, I don't want that to interrupt, the time of us. Our time's valuable.
The time
right?
of us.
And I also don't want this to be a 7-hour appearance. I would like to keep it, concise, maybe keep him here for about 90 minutes, 2 hours, maybe. Depends on how it goes, right? So because of that, I don't want to be distracted constantly with, I have to shout this one out. I have to do this. I have to answer this question. Instead, it's going to be me and Rich. All right. So please understand that. Now, after this appearance ends, likely what I will do is take a break and then come back and do what I like to call a decompression stream, where we can kind of sit here and talk about
Is this what he meant by warming up the crowd?
Yes,
because the crowd is fucking dead.
People will give their opinions.
Right now.
At that point, anyone who has contributed during the course of the actual stream, I will give a shout out for their
Big
contributions. Okay, and get them on the leaderboard, and so on and so forth. All right, so it will be a normal stream, but it will be later on. After Rich has been on the show, and we'll be all good then. All right. So I just want to let everyone know that's how it's going to go.
Nailed it.
I don't
What's up,
now listen,
Chicago?
I know people are probably going to try to be, getting Rich's attention. They're
Anyone else caught jerking off?
That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. I'm not going to have people pop up saying nasty stuff about him and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's ridiculous. Again, he's our guest. Got to treat him with respect, dignity.
We'll see
just
about
like
that.
he's always treated me. Right? Jasper Kitty. Now,
Oh,
Jasper.
God. Nope.
Oh, it looks so. What I will do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off my lap here.
Keep him away from the other animals. I mean, keep him away from me.
And let me just make sure that things are muted. It is muted for now until I want to make sure that he's all good.
What the fuck you mean?
Before we get started here. All right, let me get my
you guys
headphones
fired
on.
up? Hell yeah!
Make sure the edible's kicking in.
For 1 sec.
Hang on, I gotta call myself.
Oh my god, he's gonna be with the headphones.
So first, what I'm gonna do,
Hang
I'm gonna
on.
mute the mic.
I gotta call myself.
Get the other microphone.
Get the stuff working on Discord with him first.
Let me get my
Then I'm
second
gonna
mic.
get it working here through the stream.
Okay.
And then we're gonna begin. All right. So FYI, it's gonna take a minute. There's nothing you can do if the person's not already on the call.
This is gonna take 40 minutes.
You have to do this
I'll read
live.
everything
Sorry
then, guys.
for those
Don't
who
worry.
aren't, tech immediately.
Okay.
Whoa, why isn't it live right now? I'm working on it. Okay.
That's not. You could do this beforehand, sir. But okay, yes. Pretend you can't do this before you start.
All right,
Yes.
we'll mute
Thank
the
you.
mic, and I'll be back in a moment,
We'll see about that.
and we will get stuff going. Fair enough.
Hang on.
So let me. Okay, ready? Get that out of there, and I'll be right back, everybody.
All right. So big ups, Joe Dove, for the sticker that says "cool" as we're in hell right here. Big ups, Mr. Extravagant says, "What would the planned joke be to open the show?" I think it's got to be the chip, right? Are we thinking there's going to be a planned joke now? I think he might be too frazzled now, but maybe. Who knows? What do you think, Steve?
There's got to be at least one. It's been from every interview he's had.
Yes.
cringe opening. So, yeah. Thinking one, but I don't know.
I think he has to bring up the chip, honestly. Splody Jesus says, justice for House Tour, frick off forever, ALT cunt. Thank you.
Solidarity, Splody Jesus.
I have no problem being called that.
Sisters.
I've been called that a million times. A million more times will happen. I don't give a shit. Big ups. Mr. Lockout says, I am not withholding. Big ups, gang. Appreciate you guys making the workday go by. Also, DSP, you're felted, bish. Yong out. Big ups. Young out. Chio says, so glad this is happening on my day off. Big ups, that being said, for streaming this nonsense for us all to enjoy. Big ups, Chio. To you. Legend. Mechanic Drew says, I bet he's going to try to Truth Seekers review tech. I don't think he has the capability of doing that, does he? That takes energy.
Yeah. It's going to be about their relationship and how it made Phil feel.
Yeah.
It's not going to be about the shit that Review Tech USA has done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big Up Iwamoto says over under on tech issues. Well, we won't count it yet. From now on, we'll count it. I'll say over unders at 2. Okay, 2. So that means a mic not being on when it's supposed to, camera not working. I'll put it at 2 right now for Vegas. Hoskew says that image of Crossed Arms Phil with local FGC is so telling. He's one of 2 people over 130 pounds solely on Linda's home cooking. Thought he was a goon. I'll show you that picture he's talking of. I responded to Tom Cannon's tweet. He said, I want some pictures of your locals. So I was saying, okay, great. I got a good picture of some locals. Hold on. I'll show you, Tom Cannon. So I sent him this picture here. Hold on. And here it is. It's very funny. And as you can see, it's some cool guys here. Obviously, there is. This is a hype local right here. I mean, come on. So we got Justin Wong in the house here. That is a true legend. But other than that, we have some cool guys with the wood paneling in the house here. So
it looks like the TLO photo from something awful. Like they're an anime club or something.
And he is wearing a hate this shirt. That's a Stone Cold shirt, actually, saying hate this, okay?
No, it's not. It's self-printed.
No,
it's not an Austin thing. It's self-printed. You can see the square of the image. He
is
printed
it
it himself.
self-printed? No, is it?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
It looked custom style.
I thought it
He's
was
won it in that
Stone
interview.
Cold.
Do you remember when that guy is interviewing him and he's talking about to disrespect the people who got top 8 at Evo? He's wearing it then. It's a custom thing he had done. Yeah.
I self-felted myself there. Big ups, everybody. Faradox says the pussy should try haggis and blood pudding. Now,
oh, no,
that's
blood
a
pudding's
little
gross.
jelly. How about the jellied eels, Steve? Come on.
Oh, no, they're a Cockney thing. They're not that common like outside of London.
Okay.
So.
Matt Ice says, only saw a little bit of him talking about British food, but I vaguely recall him talking about meat pies. Was he referring to shepherd's pie? He did say meat pie. Yeah, go ahead, Steve.
He thinks that a shepherd's pie is a pie, from what I've been able to gather, and it's not like a pie in pastry. It's just called a pie because he's got meat and then a covering, but it's mashed potato.
Okay.
I fucking love shepherd's pie, but yeah, he thought it was like a pie as in a pastry thing, and it's not.
Okay.
So.
There we go. Philip is live back now. Looks like we might be starting.
Resizing.
We are live.
Use the smart guy's layout.
Uh-huh. What? Good start. Rich, good start on the background. I'll give you that one, all right? That's it.
Well done.
I'll give you that one.
Is DSP even moving? Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I thought he was frozen.
I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay. I'm not muted. DSP is muted. Yes, I'm making sure I am not muted. He is muted. Okay, guys? It's not me. It is him. I promise you. I'm checking it 10 times here. Yes. It's not me. It's him.
All right, everyone. So you can hear me. Rich, hello. How are you?
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you?
I'm good.
You're looking
There we go.
looking stunning in that sweater today. Looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So I'm adjusting right now. I'm going to ask ask the chat. How does it sound? Because
I'm enjoying.
No, go ahead.
Enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
They're very. I love them.
Spicy star.
So, guys, how does
This is the worst first
how's
date
the
I've
audio
ever
levels,
seen.
everybody? Are we good? Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today, so it sounds good. Are we good, everybody?
Yes. Okay.
They say we're good. All right. Well, let's begin. So,
Here we
wow.
go.
First of all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming in the making. People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up front.
What interesting, what a coincidence. What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing, just, I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete.
Okay. Where are we going with this?
Dumb luck, right?
Uh-huh.
But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know, because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything.
Oh my God! He can't see him anyway.
Right, but I'm not going to be doing
now, the way this works,
Rich, is it's you and
whenever
me.
guest on the show.
I want to respect
this
you.
This is an interview, Rich. You know what those are?
Know, it's not about contributions today.
Okay.
I mean, I will
he can't even see them.
We're done when you're gone.
They're talking on Discord.
I'm not going to be reading out insults or anything like that. That's not what this is, okay?
I don't care. I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
Just go ahead.
I don't care, but it's just the thing. I mean, you're going to give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect for doing that.
Okay,
you
whatever.
You could be doing something better with your time, I'm sure.
Bad start.
And I appreciate
Never mind.
you coming
Bad
on.
start.
This is
so
fake.
Before we begin.
Okay, 11:45 start, by the way.
You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what this appearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right? We haven't planned anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
There you go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Okay,
because
great.
People have been speculating for the
didn't
last
say a
couple of
fucking
days.
word to me
Since
about
yesterday,
anything.
I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out.
Yeah.
This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on, and this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned. All right, previously, like Rich, and I have not spoken about this beforehand. This is completely.
Okay, nobody cares.
A legit
Oh
appearance.
my God!
Here.
So
And
it's Wednesday.
I guess, before I begin saying anything, just before we start,
you're going to get shirtless. Are you going to get shirtless?
Absolutely not. I'm just curious.
Oh, come on!
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get into anything?
What the fuck?
Is there anything you want to get off your chest?
Yeah, the crowd's in a frenzy right now. Keep it going.
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right.
Interesting.
Fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay.
I'll have a quick sip.
Okay.
Bit more da-da.
Okay, so what are we doing again?
So-
Schedule time.
Funny that you bring up, the timing of everything, correct? Because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall.
Yes.
And it fell apart.
I showed you those
did
DMs.
Cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there. But I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now, this week, I've got you on. All right? And a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're going to either have it out, or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now because the casino has turned on Phil. And now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
Well, I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though, because you were essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Yes.
One thing I found funny is that things that I've just said for years, you make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But
don't try to be funny, please.
PPP said those things at the time. Now you're different because the fallout, and he was calling your wife fat. But back then, it was with them. It was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse?
Okay, Rich has complete control. Okay, Rich has complete control of the interview already. That took about 2 minutes. Okay, so now it's just Rich interviewing Philip now. Sounds good.
There's two things. Number one,
go ahead.
If you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and you know that there's a mutual benefit to being associated and making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost or a little bit of whatever it is
calling your wife
on your
fat?
behalf. Because quite frankly, you're also getting a boost on their behalf by being associated or making content with them. All right. But just like everything, there's a limit to that. And what's happened is PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was a big shit, basically, and he could get away with
Bro,
that.
he received no pushback.
The 11th hour.
Yes, and Rich is about to say it. Yes, he received no pushback the whole entire time.
Though, Phil. I mean, there was actually a video of where like he tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass.
Yes.
Also, too, there's a video that Mighty
This
B
is not
has
going to go well,
where
Philip.
You were, and this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat and like
We're
the wee hours of the morning, text messaging, messaging them in their chat. Like a teenage girl, you were gifting subs. You would go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat.
Oh my God, he's so good.
Simping,
He's smiling.
Which is
It's over, man.
Simping later, but that was very strange to me.
Sure.
It was like 3 minutes.
Well, I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now, right? We'll
He's asked you a question, sir. He asked you a question.
So, Rich, I have to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm taking back
I do
control.
have a plan
I'm
for this
supposed
appearance,
to be interviewing you.
and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
This is,
But I want you to calm down.
What is?
I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I promise you that. Okay. No
it's going to be a joke.
No shocking twists. No. Oh my God. Gotcha.
Even if there was a guest, that would be fun.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is this going to be?
No,
The chip?
this is not going
Rich,
well,
you
Phil.
have to
No,
this.
don't. No.
Let me look on.
The chip.
He's not looking. Oh,
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the briefcase that was used as a prop during the co-op react that I
this
did.
is so bad.
with Kino Casino back in
This
the
is
summer
so
when we watched
bad.
your documentary from June the King. And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course
Oh my God,
of that
he's
event,
going to give it back.
where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end, we're at the very end.
Where are we going with
You got
this?
one chip
I don't
left.
think so. I don't think
And I
it's
said,
give
this
back.
is your chip. I'm going to hold on
No,
to
I think
it.
he's going to carry
And I
on.
had it
Like
on my screen back here.
going to continue felting
and
you.
everything, was around this chip and the
You're not getting
casino.
all this
You even
back,
called it out in
you
your
know?
content, and you said,
Yeah?
Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all
cares?
of that. I'm well aware
Yeah, he
of
was
all
right.
that stuff that you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming
Yes.
a mile away.
Yes.
You were a content
Yes.
mill for them,
Yes.
So, okay.
as you've seen.
Fair enough. Now,
Fair enough.
I bring this up for a reason. All right. And we're going to
Bro, he's
explain
trying
it
to
in
fight
just a
back,
moment.
and it's
But I have one other
dominance, and he's
question for
just
you before I actually
not
show
good
you
enough.
the
He can't
briefcase.
get- he can't get it
And
back.
the question is this.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the king snake?
What?
The animal.
Nope.
He
You're
is
not.
snaking Rich?
The king snake
Is
a
that what
creature.
he's saying?
A snake.
This is so much
that
worse than we
lures
thought.
other
Oh my
snakes
God,
into
he's
death.
so fucking gay.
Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are
The
known
king
to
snake
already
is a
be
creature.
predators.
A snake.
Rattlesnakes and others.
Okay, thanks.
The king
Thanks for clarifying,
snake
Phil.
uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake
Oh, he's going to be like, you walked into a
surprises
trap.
those creatures from behind
Come on.
and swallows them whole. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Hold on. The king snake eats
Hold on,
other
I've got a
predators
speech.
whole
I've worked this out beforehand.
after laying a trap. Okay.
Okay.
Well done, Phil. We get this. Now, let me
Ladies and
change the
gentlemen.
background back.
This is the briefcase.
Okay.
This is Andy and Ashton's
Oh
briefcase.
my God.
Oh,
Because,
God.
ladies
No,
and
that's even
gentlemen,
worse.
What?
Today,
Tonight, we're
on this
felting Andy and
podcast,
Ash.
this
Oh,
is
he's doing
not
this.
the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
what?
The Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell. Because today, live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
What?
I robbed Kino Casino.
No! What? He's doing this? No!
I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking
Oh my god!
Everything that you've seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan all along.
Oh, no way! No!
Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick.
Yeah, we need a break.
Real quick. Now, this is much dumber than any of us could have seen coming. I want to reiterate that this is much dumber than you thought. But
he has lost his mind.
Yes, his mind is gone. Gone.
Bro, he can't even plan out a fucking takeaway order.
Yeah. He can't plan to change a game 2 minutes before the stream's going to start. He's going to say he's been doing this for 8 months to get Kino Casino? Someone he didn't know who the fuck they were before they called him king for 2 months? This is unbelievable that he would expect you to believe this, but that's exactly what he's doing.
Way.
No.
There is no fucking way. This is like saying I sold the account. It's just too many layers above your level of intelligence, Philip. Oh my god.
You know what? For a second there, I thought, oh, is he going to bring on Kino Casino and it's going to be like a thing to get rich? I thought for a second.
That's what I thought too.
But this is way dumber. No. Way dumber.
He thinks he can do this. He thinks he can do this. Him. This is fucking incredible.
All right.
Oh, let's go back in, boys. Let's go back in.
Let's go back in. Sorry, guys.
Stupid.
Let's go.
You all thought that this was he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eyes. I 100% had this planned since day one.
Bill,
and I am going... You don't believe me?
No, I don't believe you. I've been watching you now for over a decade.
Yes.
You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay. Rich, I got the receipts.
For what?
And we're going to look at them together right now on this show.
Go on.
I'd like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton, and every single time that we go through a topic and I expose them for who they really are, they're going to lose a few chips.
What?
And we're going to see at the end.
Why do you need Rich for this?
These two had left over.
What do you need Rich for this? What is Rich here for?
This feels like retcon
because he hates Kino too, I guess.
Prove it to me.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see.
Phil needs help to do this.
No worries, man. All right. So, let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen, so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing here, and you might want
brilliant
to
setup.
Tune into the stream. It's going to be very hard for you to see, but I'm going to be reading things as well.
I'm already on the stream too.
Okay, let me actually resize you here.
Okay,
so
let me resize it.
Here we go.
Yeah, good point, Beastmaster.
Yeah, let me cut you a bit.
So here's the funny part, folks. All this week, there's been all these threats thrown around.
What threats?
By Kino Casino, saying, God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning.
Let me see what Triple P is saying on Twitter.
It would hurt him so bad, and man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online.
Where?
And by the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the link
so you can all
get them for yourselves in full. I'm not kidding. Because this was my plan all along.
This doesn't sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control.
This sounds like you're just
got him.
Trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
Yes.
There's nothing to say.
Yes.
As you're going to see and what we're going to go through, everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time.
Okay, we'll see.
Every single thing that I told them was either a lie a half truth or something to buy their confidence.
Yes.
So they
It's literally damage control. No, no one is buying this.
Absolutely damage control. There was no way around this. Philip can't plan a food order, as Steve already said. He's going to tell you this is a year-long plan. Come on, man.
Dude.
Last
it's like when you break up. It's like when you break up with someone and then you go around to all their mates telling them that they're actually the bad person and you know you were the angry part.
Yes,
it is,
exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
And over time, they would have something on me because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around.
Yeah, definitely.
I really am. All right, I'm going to be honest with you and the internet right now. Back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did. And I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like me. But
you did.
At least
you said it was good.
Interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore. And then the next day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like think about how simple.
Fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account. My Sweaty Man addiction is there. And then you were like, you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X.
That is real quick. This is DSP superpower, making anyone seem like a normal, rational human being. He's done it to low tier God. He's doing it to Review Tech right now.
And you
I cannot imagine. I'm siding with Review Tech USA and actively agreeing with him. I cannot imagine. I must have brain damage from DSP's felting.
It shows how fucked up this situation is that you can get a rich W from this.
Yes.
I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth, and you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer.
Yes.
That's right. Because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything.
Oh, you're just going to lie then.
I give you an interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on the show.
Why would you want to continue on with someone who just spent 5 hours fucking lying to you?
Add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview.
Okay.
An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy.
It
He's
was,
an asshole.
though.
Don't believe it.
But it was. You admitted it was.
Disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion.
Okay.
So,
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on. And you weren't truthful, so their take on you was right. Yeah. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today. Okay, I get it. We
fair
already
enough.
Get on with it, Phil. Get on with
the
it.
side scrollers thing.
Fair enough.
They're not even the topic of discussion.
Fair enough.
But after the side scrollers thing, I had enough. I said, I've had enough of people on the internet always constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can in order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized
So I'll
at that
do it
point,
in a year.
the only way that I was going to be able to
in a
change
year.
things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still, to some extent, people still do.
Yes,
I got
everyone
a little
does.
bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much. But what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content
He's
creators
talking like wrestling.
who's constantly a misery broker.
Get over.
And I know you've heard me say that before. What I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them.
Yes.
But in reality, if it weren't for other people, they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, I cased
Not only that,
6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe
Not
get
only
in their
that.
good graces, figure out
Cased
how to
it.
get in on it, and see what would happen.
cased.
And
Sorry.
after
Basket
having
cased.
looking at all of these different people, all right,
LMAO.
someone in my chat one day had said, "Did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tat? Just
Yeah.
like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content?" Okay. And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work. If I was going to
This
try
is
to make this
so
happen.
wild, man.
Okay.
It's so
now,
cringe.
Rich, I'm going to
Yep.
be honest with you again.
220 in
You
progress,
have
guys.
unwittingly
220.
been a part of this since day one because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them. The whole co-op, react to your
Well, at
documentary.
least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes. Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. And now I see that is actually accurate. Okay. So
you're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it.
Okay. Well,
I have it all right here, and we're gonna look at it together. But I just need everyone
This
to
is
understand
not going to
what the
show what
premise
he
is and what's
thinks it's
going
going
on.
to. We're going to have a point
Is
where
that
Rich is like, Phil,
the
this
whole
makes you
idea
look bad.
was to get in the good graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot, so that they will always think I'm indebted to
You
them.
are.
That I'm
You did
always
really
going to do
good
what
job.
they say, because I know
Great
who they
job.
are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
okay.
They can't have
still
friends.
absolutely.
Coming
Yet
for
you were
Phil.
still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh,
I-
I'm
I-
not
I-
dying to work with them. They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
Wow.
But
And that
you
was
are
the
back
intention
there
from day
now.
one.
Yes.
Everything
you
that I
still
laid
are.
out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their
Every time
butt,
you were
throwing them
drunk in
super,
chat.
super
If this
memberships
is
or
true,
whatever,
it's still not
was
a W.
all part of this.
Right?
And they think
But
they
this
have
is-
something on me.
Okay, if this
Never
is
mind.
true, it's still not a W because he still is seen as an asshole on the internet. So
Yeah.
it's not true though, but if it was, it's still an L. But okay.
Was all
It's not.
part
It's
of
not a
this.
good idea to think.
Yeah.
I'll convince people that I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes.
And they think they have something on me. They're insane. How they didn't know.
do.
They do.
How they didn't know.
They
that
do.
everything I was saying was fake. I don't know because I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said my wife was sick and she had found God, and now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with, and they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly.
You've done that
I keep saying
before.
sick, like every excuse was someone's sick.
Yeah. What?
Yet they bought it
Yeah,
every
but
time.
they knew you were lying.
every
Or you
fucking
were
time.
just, or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But
yeah.
the point I'm making here
Oh yeah.
is
Ignore that.
I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted.
What
I
did they
got
do?
what I wanted.
What
and
did
then
you
when I
get?
knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going
And
to
you-
turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil.
my
You would
God.
say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them.
Oh,
to
it's
get
not.
a one up on
Oh,
them.
no. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way
To lie
to
to
make
them.
them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass.
This
but
is
to beat
incredible.
a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the
So
only way to do
the-
it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man,
Like Rich is
did
trying
I
to
pull
pick
the
at it
wool
by
over their
showing
eyes
him
for the last-
what reality is and how he looks.
Yeah.
And he's just having none of it. His delusion is just like
I need to-
shielding him from it.
What does Philip think he gained from this?
8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right,
but she's fat,
have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content.
This is totally
They were
coke,
pitching
man.
ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial. After.
She kept
It was
saying
like
no.
endless.
That's why I didn't
I'm not a
work.
fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen.
Yes.
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't.
Oh no!
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right?
What?
Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a
So
decade.
then you did it for no reason?
No one listens
Yeah.
to me. Even when I have
For
valid
a
things
quick-
to say,
for
they
a
do
quick
that
buck.
stupid meme.
Literally
that's
a
like,
quick
the guy
buck.
that you hate the
Yeah.
most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain. My viewers don't give 2 shits about the drama.
They do.
At
Oh,
all.
they do.
They don't want the drama.
So
And
why are
that's
we doing it
why
then?
When it started
that's
to get to
giving
the
it
point
shit.
where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I
all of it.
basically broke it off, and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in
Look at
charge of the
YouTube
situation
chat, by the
all
way.
along,
Watch
and not
it.
them. All right.
We are Davoing.
Enough of us chatting about this. And you, by the
You
way,
weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But
you,
okay.
Yes.
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right.
Yes.
You feel free
Yeah,
to
yeah,
chime
yeah,
in
you
whenever you
can-
want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay. And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand
Okay.
where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
If you listen carefully, you can hear PPP and Andy blowing their loads about how excited they are to do their next stream. Listen. Oh, I just heard it. There it was.
I think I can hear him laughing.
Yes.
Phil. Well, let's see what
He
you
just
got.
got them so
Let's see.
many views and so many subs that it's insane.
They're
with
going to
his
get
amazing
a million subs.
All right. So it's
Interesting
already
number.
been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all
Oh my
of
God.
the DMs between myself,
This
PPP,
is
and Andy.
damage
So
control.
you can all
He's
read
trying to
them
get ahead
in
of the Friday
entirety for
stream.
yourself. All right.
It will still
so
be
that way
hype.
There's no shock. There's he hid something.
Of course,
he
it's a
edited
PDF
anything.
file.
I edited nothing.
Yeah.
This is all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files.
Oh,
Which
definitely.
makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
What?
Since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time.
Philip,
So now
you
you can
can't
read all
say
their
that.
logs for yourself.
Philip,
Okay.
Philip, you can't say that, brother. You cannot say that one, brother. Unfortunately, you can't say that.
So, so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them. And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them, okay, in a DM, basically saying, hey, is this the host of
Wow.
Kino Casino?
Look
I'm
at
trying to find a
Ashton's
way to
first
talk to the
message.
guys, but I can't find anything official, okay? And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of
Real
course,
quick, he's going to go past it. I want to read it. The fat one you've got a hold of. You are a legend and a king. It's surreal to have you DM. They started right away. They started right away.
How did he not
thing-
see it from that?
we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast.
Paragraphs.
And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these
Paragraphs.
guys. In fact, the whole idea of us
So you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know, you really can. But
He's
the
calling
point
it
here
ridiculous,
is,
Phil.
I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your documentary.
So you're
they
the puppet master.
alluded to it
It's
on
not
their
really
show,
it.
but they never thought it would
Oh,
happen.
dude,
what a big brain idea, reacting to Review Tech USA documentary. Go ahead, Steve.
Dude, that's how he's like trying to reinterpret this to like use it as a defense and get out. He's like, I was the puppet master because I'm the one who went to you first, so I've actually been using you.
Is that it?
They never spoken
no
to me
way.
before. So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back.
Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You got you thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least that's what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money, so you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there. Like, what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
Bro, he has folders upon folders of gay ops.
Yes.
Like, this is a middle-aged man dressed up like this doing gay ops to get over on people on the internet and make a quick buck. Literally, this is what is happening right now. I'm stun-locked.
The guy, the conspiracy theory meme right now, Philip just created this whole universe. Can you imagine how many hours he dug into this shit for this attempt to get back some modicum of a W here from this insanity that's going to come on Friday night, no matter what happens today, by the way. That's still happening. It just got more hype, honestly. Go ahead, Steve, 40 Push Play.
Oh, yeah, that's he's trying to come out ahead of this. He's trying to, like, take control of it, and he's just I'm shocked at like how much of a jump in logic he's had to make to get that.
Yes,
like he knows he's fucked, and so he's like anything reaching for anything. Fucking
Triple P just tweeted. I'll read it to you, but let's hear this going.
Think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
Yes.
So we have two files here, and I'm
Sambuca saying pretty lame master plan. When you lose Sambuca, man.
Seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. I'm going to try.
Where's Jade saying, I know, believe this?
I get this here. So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them, back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these?
What?
Right-click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
Yesterday.
There you go.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Look at the date. Big guy noticed. Look at the dates. These all created 2 days ago. By the way.
On that, you right-click on whatever file
Yesterday,
you're clicking.
Just made them a couple
Monday.
days ago. Here it is. I got them off
One megabyte.
my X
It was
archives, and I
after the
used a
weekend
third-party
that
app
he
to
gave
turn
us.
them into PDF
Yes.
files.
2
so
days
we could
ago,
actually see them
Philip.
today, because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them.
2 days ago, Philip.
So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all.
Yeah. So what?
Almost never.
We know why.
Is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show.
So what?
But PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talked to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talked to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy, and we always talk
because you called him your gaming soulmate.
We almost never talked at all.
He's insecure because they called him gay.
Yes, that's
all,
the only reason.
That's all this is about.
And the reason that happened is because he said shredded body about Andy and also called him his gaming soulmate. Go ahead, Steve.
Yes.
Dude, like, we know why he didn't talk to you that much. He fucking hated you.
Yes, it's not a surprise.
So to us. He was like, I am done, like, well early on. And Ashton had to take over and talk to Phil Moore because he fucking hated him.
Big ups Nick SF, who says he wasn't doing taxes, he was prepping the DMs. Exactly right, Nick SF.
Oh, he was. Oh, he fucking was.
Taxes? Fuck taxes. Who needs them? Come on.
Folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains. Well,
everyone
Andy
knew this.
Kind of the
everyone knows this.
You know what I'm saying? Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea.
What a legend.
Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything.
Okay.
The entire time.
And
because Andy fucking hated you.
So what I'd like to do.
It was you. What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain.
How is this a W?
And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
They still do.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what was going on.
It's a lot worse now.
They seem to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that
dumb.
dumb.
Desperate.
No, there's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on.
I took control of my destiny by letting two dudes I don't even know that are 15 years younger than me call my wife fat about 12 times. Big ups taking control for money. Big ups controlling your destiny there, Phil. Great job.
And they only arranged it 2 days ago.
Yes.
Only laid out the evidence 2 days ago.
Is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like, those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say, I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to. But me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's
all
okay.
Right, come on, Rich. But don't lose it.
Found that funny.
People want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
Yes, great one.
No,
we played it.
I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it.
Yeah.
I'm just this thing here.
Yeah.
It's
instead of spending time with your wife.
It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you see Rich. Where that's insane.
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil,
I
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you're not even hot.
I was like, let me go see his DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Yeah,
that's where you put them. One of them,
Philip, if you have a point, you need to take control back.
Like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business; that's the reward. Get it?
I've
already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that, and I went and got it. Man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself.
I like how he called the folder Mudahar Saga.
Hey, I was gonna get that.
He called his own shit Saga, bro.
And now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money.
He's a fucking real-life anime character. He's the main character. Everybody else is an NPC, and he always wins.
The receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
No, Rich, shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Rich. Let him go. Rich, let him go. Don't lose this.
Microphone setup. What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me. I have 8 months.
No one cares.
Of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of, you want to talk about my microphone?
Like what? Hot water?
You're for real right now.
For being trolls on the internet?
Yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone. Who gives? But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun.
Oh God!
Mic.
Don't go down this road.
Actually, if you watch PPP,
Rich,
he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters,
I
this
just
is how you're supposed to have
why
it's also supposed to
I
be
can't
very
stand
close
it.
to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
He's learned
but
how
you're not, though,
microphones
because
work.
I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
Oh my God, this is so
it doesn't.
cringe.
Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it. You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you.
Yeah, no, I've swung back to Phil's side now.
Put the mic,
look, he's fucking
get a
face palming,
different
and I'm
stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
Come on, Rich.
Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes.
Well, it's
also we could go
this
into
whole
too when
is
you got
about
that mini
makes you look disingenuous.
It says something how little we all care about believing this. I still want to see Philip's storyline here, but it's just so incredible that it's irrelevant. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter what's in here.
You see, when you just make up facts off the top of your head.
If anything, all right, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But
He's going to kick him off.
He's more interested in arguing little idiosyncracies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is
that's not what idiosyncrasy is, Phil.
It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about, can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got.
Oh my God.
I actually found that I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up? It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic.
Genuinely, Phil, kick him off.
Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1 and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable? Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look
genuinely
how to make this flash cart work." These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, "Man, Phil was getting the one up on them." Because you, what? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA.
Yeah,
and in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time. You have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Whoa,
but that still doesn't
crazy.
take away from what I'm saying right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
Okay.
Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning.
Okay.
Like, what the
Phil.
fuck are you talking about?
Oh my
We are
God,
not
he's
here
crashing
to talk
out.
about a microphone.
You've lost this, Phil.
You incredible buffoon. Could you stop
But
for
the
5
mic-
seconds
no,
and
don't get
just
angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter?
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to
All right.
believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Oh my God.
Rich,
Is that
Rich,
true,
come on,
Phil?
Rich.
we have
Rich.
several
Rich,
topics.
drop
to
the
I
choose.
love a
notes.
fucking
All right, we do.
Metroidvania light, but you
I
are
would like to let
fucking
you
wrong
choose a
about this.
topic that we can delve
Drop-
into first.
drop the notes,
Which
man.
topic
Forget
would you
the
like
notes.
to delve into? We've got Mudahar. It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So
He's
you'd be
still-
interested to see what
Shout-
PPP has to say about him.
He still will
Shout
be
out
there.
to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
But bro,
Medicare
wasn't
and how they
the whole idea is that Kino Casino was lying to him that they like him.
Yes.
So obviously, if they say, "Oh, It's a Gundam is a retard,"
Yeah.
they're saying it so he can agree and do more humiliating shit for them.
Yeah, can you imagine if he's gonna show? Look, they called It's a Gundam a retard, and It's a Gundam's like, okay, yeah, I get the bit. They were fucking with you, Philip.
Yeah.
Is he gonna
that's
show
it.
them? Yeah, he's gonna show them like, look, he even called It's a Gundam a retard. Can you believe it, Rich? Yeah, I can, since it was a bit the whole fucking time. What? That's what we're gonna get right
Basically
here.
ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so
Awful idea saga. Awful idea saga.
bad.
It's like One Piece, dude.
PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm
Moo
not sure.
buddies.
What?
What?
We'd have to
Possibly
see
he is
there.
gay.
And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like it was
Okay,
such
who cares?
minuscule stuff.
Irrelevant.
Where would
Already
you
of
like to
those-
begin?
I don't speak
Already
with
of
Taylor
those is
Swift either. What does it
embarrassing is when you
matter?
pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassed because I do that publicly.
Stick
as an
with that.
act to entertain.
As an act.
While these things were
To
done behind the
entertain.
scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
Did he just say
That's
that?
not an act.
Did he just say that? Hold on, let me hear this one more
As an
time.
act.
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing because I do that publicly as an act to entertain while these things were done behind the scenes.
What?
In good
Even Rich
confidence.
was like, no,
so
you
that's
don't.
the difference.
You beg for entertainment?
All right, so
He
you know
threw
what,
his wife under the bus for entertainment?
Phil, show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I showed.
Oh my God.
Skin isn't better. I
Actually,
showed
that's
more
not,
skin than she
that's
did.
not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there,
So I've got no
on,
receipts there.
You know,
right,
smart guys.
There's nothing to see.
No.
There was nothing
No.
behind the scenes to talk about. So,
Okay, she was, yeah.
That was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like to talk about here? Or should I just pick one?
Stay on this, Rich.
By the way,
Stay
for
on
the
this.
record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly and they just want me to do this for myself.
Okay,
But I'm
please.
keeping you on here out of good faith. So what would you like to do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
They're not here for you.
Cook him.
Get him.
So you get this much viewership
They're not
every
here for
day.
you.
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit, we could do that on another show. But that would not be this one.
That's the fastest I've seen his chat.
So what would you like to do?
In years.
As you can see, it's more ones,
Phil. There's
Philip.
mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
So
Okay.
what's?
Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
Tough guy.
You could pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do you keep
I believe
saying
that. I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, absolutely, that's true. You're definitely not on drugs.
You just,
right
now.
This man doesn't know
this wasn't even a
drugs
month
work.
ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drink weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic or you can pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
He just wants to do it.
So we'll start at the beginning.
Let's talk about what
the
Rich
whole
is saying
point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games. I could do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and, they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves.
Oh, we will.
Word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here.
Look how long Philip wrote. Okay, whatever.
There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly apologize for that. I didn't know that.
Thank you.
Here's what ends up happening. After hyping this up, that we're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar. Mudahar cancels last second. Literally last second. Now, doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account.
Whoa.
Now, I had been talking, only once I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's show that. Let's do this. Chain Together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account.
Could we see that? You have a lot of receipts here, but I'm not seeing that. Okay.
Why are those things related?
Good point.
Because I remember at the time, Mudahar was doing his own drama videos, and he was gonna stop doing drama videos, and it was all dramatic and shit. It had nothing to do with him. I don't know why he thinks this is anything about him.
I think it's narcissistic style, thinking that he affected Mudahar's life so much he has to delete Twitter. I mean, is that it?
Very much.
Mudahar explained exactly why I deleted it on YouTube, by the way. It was nothing to do with DSP.
The first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys
that wasn't the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said. I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that, and I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like, immediately it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay? So now we'll move on.
What? What are we
I
doing
think there was
here?
like one more here, but these are just me
Was
going
this
through with
supposed to
them
make
saying,
them look
Look, he
bad?
deleted his Twitter. I hope
That
it
their
has nothing to
guest
do with
couldn't
us.
show up
And
to
you
a
know
show?
what? So Worski
I guess. Is that the thinking? I hate to break it to you guys. We've had guests that cancel on us at the last second, too. I didn't want to let you guys know. It's a total felting. Don't leak those DMs, please. Whoever that was. Don't.
says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here. That Mudar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're going to go.
Rich is hungry.
Relax. Relax. And in here, I'm trying to find it. He basically says, I think that, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the
Good job, Philip. Good job.
contacted Mudahar
Got him.
Mass, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay?
So what?
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not
sent you a
screen
link.
sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's
Okay.
not your show.
Why is you not doing? It's not my show, but you brought me on.
All right. So
I think Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the kid. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Okay, he's gone.
Oh my God.
So I guess we'll continue on.
45 minutes is the time on that. We 31 to 60 minutes wins. 38% of you are legends. That is it. Review Tech is done, and now that solidifies the fact that Review Tech won. No matter what happens next, by the way.
Absolutely.
Review Tech W. Okay, let's get that known right now. Okay,
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I have to swallow my pride so much to actually give a W to this man that I despise so bad.
Agree.
But DSP just like it's like he put on a fucking bomb vest and went onto an empty parking lot and just blew up.
Good metaphor. Can you put that in sandwich shop terms? No, okay. We'll move on. Let's go.
Empty sandwich shop with no sandwiches. 0 sandwiches. Only nothing burgers.
Yes.
It's like in Mortal Kombat when you commit a harakiri before your opponent can do their finisher. So you deny them the thrill of killing them. This is
exactly.
fucking incredible.
Good point. Good fucking point there. Again.
Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried.
Review Tech being super calm was the right way to handle that as well. Never raised his voice, never got unhinged. Just brought his. I mean, he went off the script a little bit with that, the mic thing or whatever. Like we could have, but still, okay, still a W because
But
Philip
still, he came out of that looking good.
Philip bitched out. Don't forget it. Here we go.
Everyone, really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it an honest shake, but he's an idiot.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball.
Continue your
He did not want to
meltdown,
have
Phil.
any fun.
Yes. Go ahead,
that
please.
guy is a loser.
Okay,
That's sad,
got
'cause
him.
I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here?
Why did you have a
and
guest
go with
on
the
then?
idea? But what else can I say?
But
I
he
mean, that
didn't
was
know the
awful.
idea.
I know.
He didn't know why he was there.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe if you'd said in advance.
Let's continue on, everybody.
I know. If you said, Revich, we're going to do something here, just stick with it, all right? It would have been a totally different deal, but nope.
All right.
Rich,
So
I'm
up
fucking
next,
up Kino.
ladies and gentlemen, if
Join
you're
me.
not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday, they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done, and I'm going to give you guys the link in a second, so you're going to have them for yourself, all right? But they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up, and they're going to destroy DSP. Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago.
4,000 viewers,
after
easy.
We had the situation with Mudahar, okay?
Yeah.
We had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now, you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right? So let's take a quick
Big up
look.
screen of the green.
It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So this is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting.
Yes.
Worski knew him for years. We could probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points. I think he has very little charisma or ability to live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma in a live scenario.
You understand this is all a bit, right? I don't think he gets that point yet, guys.
Yep.
This is thinking wrestling is real. You know what I mean? Like,
this is why you should go out and have friends. This is why you need to socialize.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gundam understands this is the bit, right?
Scenario, this guy would die, right? I think it's very easy to paint him as a
you know what? Even if it wasn't a bit and Triple P just talks shit about Gundam, it's a guy that has a drama show that talks shit about everybody.
Yes.
Is this surprising? Is this ruining his career?
Oh, like he's not got that much charisma. Like that devastating.
Yes.
What do you think? Like Gundam's gonna be like? You said I'm not charismatic. Oh my god.
Wait a second, Triple P.
You said I'm not that charismatic.
What? Triple P, you got to answer for this right now.
Bird and a miserable alcoholic
who
hates his life and is pissing it away. It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking.
Yes.
But
and
bro, he
basically,
just
this
described
guy,
you.
I know.
He described you, a Spurg and a miserable alcoholic. How didn't you get it?
Has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood.
Yes.
We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from...
I promise you on Friday, it's going to be even funnier when you get to the Gundam part. I promise you.
Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live.
They might have that on Friday, too.
All right. The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so? Slot out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it.
He's saying whatever it takes to get you to agree. As you can see, Philip was not on board right away. He said, why would I care about Gundam? Why is that even a big deal, LOL? So they have to keep saying shit to get the idiot to agree to do the interview with him. Which they got, by the way. So they were successful in their convincing of DSP with these words. It's amazing.
So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right. Our audience loves more than anything on earth a live confrontation between two people. So he's still trying to sell it to me. He says, I'm maybe even undervaluing it.
Yeah.
If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even...
Triple P giving him content to make fun of him for.
know anything about It's a Gundam.
That's the point.
Nothing. I know nothing about this man.
That's why they told you that stuff. This is the first time I'm even
learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting
you never
here
know anything about
telling
anything.
Me he's a drum. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's gonna fall apart on the show, and we're gonna 3v1 this guy, and we're gonna destroy him. Right?
Okay.
And I'm like, Jesus. I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying? If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it.
Yes.
Okay, so I agree to it.
Go ahead. Does he not realize that when they drop the DMs on Friday with Gundam there, Gundam would be able to see this? So he's not even exposing anything.
Mm-hmm. And you don't think that Triple P and Gundam also have DMs about saying shit like, yeah, we can definitely get DSP. I'm going to say some bad shit to say about you so you can clap back at him and we can all laugh at DSP. He doesn't think those exist. No. DSP, please. How dumb do you have to be?
There's going to be somewhere a message between Triple P and Gundam going, we're fucking with Phil.
Yeah. Oh my God. Please bring those two to Friday. Oh my God, man. We are eating too well. We're on an overdose.
Maybe the correct place is just to let him do
I'm
his
so
spiel.
glad we decided to watch this live. Because if this was one of the things I missed, I'm gone.
Yes.
Expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum. right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child.
Good point, Charles.
And if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely
All
setting
bullshit.
up. It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point
No,
of his
say it
original
again.
appearance, was that they were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly. Okay?
Oh, God.
So what happens?
Oh, God.
Look at all those
Basically, I
messages
said,
about-
you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it. And they
Remember, Philip, this is all a... Was that also part of the bit, Philip, that you're setting them up? Remember, Philip? What is going on? This was all... remember, we start this with it's all a bit. I knew what I was doing the whole way. And now we're talking to PPP like, are you sure this is not a bit? Why would you care if it's all... Oh, my God, man. This will be studied in future years. Let me tell you, man.
Basically, I said, you know...
Write a textbook on this. Could write a fucking
You sure I'm not
textbook
going
on
to
this.
get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it? And they assure me, no, you're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here, all right? PPP wants me
If
to be
ever
the
there
villain
was
of
a
the internet.
time when you should use your green screen to cut everything out, it's
Now's
when
the
you're showing
time.
stuff on screen.
Yes.
He wants me to portray myself like the
the
worst
condom
person
on.
possible for drama views. And he thinks that if I did that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10
Yes.
times more views.
They're
All
trying to
right?
make you
And I
fun.
explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife and she's not been feeling well and she found religion.
Bullshit.
And she doesn't want me involved in this
Okay.
kind of drama stuff. Okay? Now,
Yeah.
you guys
That's
already
all
know,
lies.
because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat
Yeah.
actually did have some health problems. All right?
Okay.
So you're going to see me talking about some of that.
Remember, this is not true,
in
though,
these
guys.
logs, all
Yes.
right? But
So,
in reality, and by the
but that's
Yes.
even like worse because
Yes.
he's faking like health emergency of his wife to
Yes.
manipulate people.
It's my yes, but it legitimately is true too. It is true,
Yes.
but I also said it to felt them in the future. But it is true too, by the way. Okay, makes sense. God
way,
damn it, man.
I can take off these headphones now.
Literally Schrodinger's cat.
Thankfully, okay? Basically,
Big us, Boros.
I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama, all right? But these guys are trying to push me to the absolute
October
extreme.
1st of last year,
They're
by the
trying
way.
to make it so that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money, all right? So basically, I was like, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth.
Oh.
So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while.
Okay, so threw her under
But
the
that's
bus.
not ongoing. But they don't know that.
Okay.
So what do? You tell the sob story. She's not feeling good.
Is that what you
She found
do?
religion. I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go that
Bro,
far.
look,
now, what's funny
Just
is
the sort of
PPP
person who
bought
would
it
do
so
that. This does
bad.
not make him
Yes.
look good.
No.
Like, even
Yeah.
if you take it at face value, he's using the health of his wife to manipulate people. He's lying about, oh, my wife's really ill and, she's dying, so she's found religion and all this stuff. You're using that to manipulate people. It's no better than when you said, my parents are dying, I need to fly and visit them,
Yes.
so give me money for the fucking airfare.
We thought it was just to get pity, right? But he's now saying it was just a whole bit to get at them for what end? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
To take advantage of them, literally.
Yeah,
He said it
yeah.
like it means to an end. And you know what? The best thing is that the trolls were right about all of this because
Yes.
they said that he makes up shit to manipulate people. And now he's just admitting it.
Yes.
That he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware, nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just subs, so I don't even really know what he was saying. there.
Philip,
Maybe he was again.
you have a
Oh my
PayPal
God.
link. Oh my God,
Maybe it was
dude.
true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, I'll
Yes.
try to send even more
Oh,
people your
maybe.
way. Even though at
Maybe.
this point,
You know
we're
what?
talking early
Maybe.
October.
That's a
some of the
maybe.
momentum was already slowing down because remember, it all started in August. Okay. So anyway, we continue on.
Maybe.
And so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam.
Okay.
Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him,
Philip.
he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real.
Yes.
Yes, Gundam is scared. Gundam famously scared of internet beefs. Definitely.
That's what PPP has to say.
Yes.
About everything.
He's definitely
he says
scared.
First, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him. Then he says, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is.
So from your
right in
position,
black and
the
white.
guy
It's not me
who
making
you
it up.
painted as a bitch, acted like a bitch. That's fucking serious.
Yes.
That was like a huge
This is not
revelation.
hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay?
Okay.
Super strongly. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
Anyway.
idiot.
Good point. Big guy says, Gundam's so scared he's going to do the stream on Friday about That's exactly how scared he is.
He says he has bigger problems to handle, so we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff.
Okay.
Now all of a sudden,
that complete folder just made one person look very much more descriptive than they already were. What's in the next folder?
all right, all of these months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, now It's a Gundam is their best friend and he's going to be on the show to felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you, and you'll go at it, he declined, couldn't do it.
Yes.
No. How do you not get this, Phil? How do you not get this? You think like this is in some way bad for Gundam by going, look, he wanted me and then he gave the opportunity and he chickened out. Oh my god.
Handle it.
How does he
But
not
now
see
he's
this?
their friend because now they're going to team up against me. So says a lot about It's a Gundam.
Like you just did
says
with
a
Rich.
lot
Yeah, like you just did with Rich.
about the casino.
But
go ahead.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Gundam actually consents to teaming up.
Oh.
Yeah, they're presumably telling him what they're going to do.
Yes. They actually told him what the show is about, right?
Says a lot about It's a Gundam. Says a lot about the casino, who literally sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam to make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen.
You know what I'm thinking right here real quick is that DSP leaked this part because he thought maybe It's a Gundam would cancel Friday.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you see, like they talk shit about you. It's a Gundam, better cancel.
But
This,
this stream in particular made me believe everything. Well, not everything, but a bunch of the things that Triple P said that happened in the DMs, because only a very mentally unwell person who maybe has some stuff going on, maybe his wife is very sick, can do shit like this, because this is like a whole new level. Like, I've seen so much shit from this guy, but this I did not imagine could happen.
As you can see, by the way, there was talk about my wife has been sick on that one DM as well. So that part was definitely absolutely not a lie. And in the DMs, as Philip agreed, admitted to.
So I want you to think about this. I come up with the idea with the review tech thing.
Okay. What is okay?
It works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous.
Yeah, the co-op.
Their
thing,
first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right.
Oh no!
Josh Moon being
is he going to say it? Is he going to say the speak the unspeakable name?
At Kiwi Farms, and that did okay, but I don't really think that went the way that was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay,
it didn't. It didn't.
It didn't blow up all the way he
What came out
wanted.
of that interview, Phil? What change did you have to make after that interview?
He's talking about like viewership. That's what he's talking about. But I know what you're saying today.
It is what it is. But the point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over, and they keep telling me to do it.
That was hype, though.
Are you crazy?
Cockamamie. Hey, Phil, why don't you talk to this bloke?
Just a couple more dumb
cockamamie
ideas that they came
idea.
up with.
Talking with someone from Kiwi Farms. That's actually a pretty good idea, right? If you're a normal content creator, that would be pretty hype. But all right, cockamamie. Cockamamie. Meerkat, you're doing the deep voice thing.
To talk about. You guys are talking about the
Oh,
whole
you're back. You're back.
PPP
You're back.
thing offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one.
Please.
You'll like that one.
Oh, no, come on,
And then- 'cause
Phil.
I'm going to show you the truth about that.
Please.
We got so much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know if we'll have enough time to go through all of it.
Oh, we
but
do.
I think you're seeing the point here.
No, I'm not.
But we'll get to the end, and you'll
I
understand
promise you
how
I'm
this
not.
all, actually came to the end as it did. So what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas.
Okay, real quick. Sorry, Triple P just tweeted. Just want to let everyone know that Gundam is still coming on Friday. Suffer, Phil.
Frank Castle to come visit you? No.
Right. Okay. I need
Frank
I need a
Castle,
quick
the
break.
guy who infamously harasses people
Back to
to
me,
get
2 minutes.
content.
Yep.
Who went to Boogie's house? Who does all this stuff and basically has no boundaries. Of course, I don't want Frank Castle to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff, right? So obviously, this is not a good idea. But this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel.
This is like when Howard Stern gets Beetlejuice to interact with High Pitch Eric. You just get the clowns in the pen and let them be clowns, okay? It's not that fucking deep, but all right.
Him.
Yep. But he's still even now that he presented this plan where he says that he's playing the game, but they were trying to play him. He still doesn't recognize that in this position he's supposed to be the joke. He still thinks he's like one of the boys.
There is no Magic Shortbus just said it. There's nothing here that's showing there's any mastermind plan at all, right? What have we seen that is we are seeing DMs they had together, and that is it. There is no master plan being described here, but I guess we'll see.
Show up, right, and do either content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't. I'm not going to have that happen.
Okay.
Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too, I just got to clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason. I live on a private road. It's gated. All right.
Yeah.
No one's allowed to come into this community without permission from one of the residents. Okay. If you
So
come
what?
onto this property and you're not actually supposed to be here, we call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed.
Okay.
I would never, ever let someone harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail where they belong. It's that
And
simple.
what's
okay?
the point
So
of this?
Never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel regardless. It never was going to happen. But, I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not sure the point of this one.
is your genius plan of what you want me to do next. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember if the next one is.
Was that it?
But bro,
that was it.
Like, no, because like you see, he feels entitled to them telling him good ideas that are gonna help him. Like, that's not your fucking marketing team, bro. It's like, who do you think you are? You're not a Hollywood celebrity.
Listen to this. Remember, this is all a work, by the way, Meerkat. This is all a joke and a planned thing. Great show, man. I'm shocked there were 0 technical issues. I guess my setup is just that good now.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, let's see. This is.
Dumpy Koala has unfollowed Philip on Kick, by the way. Breaking news.
Oh, yeah. So. Oh, yeah. And by the way, just for the record, he did say.
Big up, Sobercam.
It's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, show up.
Yeah.
My audience would go A-ship to see him on the show. He
It
says,
would be a massive
if you
W.
don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win.
Yeah, you see?
So basically,
he's pitching dumb as fuck ideas because there's a chance you might agree to one of these dumb fuck ideas. Right? It's pretty simple.
He's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I could call the cops and Hassel can go to jail.
That's a viral moment on YouTube.
Why would you do that?
Because it would be a viral moment on YouTube for Kino
Why would
Casino
you
to
let
laugh
him to
at.
show up and go to?
You go ahead,
They're
Meerkat.
gonna let him go like 10 minutes later, so it's fine.
Yeah,
like
you know what I
people
mean?
do stunts like this all the time.
It's a promotional stunt that would get a lot of eyes on Kino Casino and DSP Gaming for, a few days.
Jail. So that's what I mean. Like, the stuff he's coming up with is just so ludicrous, right? Why would I want to participate in this stuff?
Hairbrained.
Okay. So anyway, continuing on.
Oh, please. It's great so far. Keep going.
He basically wants to. What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? I've never even heard a guy with puppets and magicians. Oh, wait. This is Steven. This is the first time he told me about Stephen Cambion. All right? Or Cambion. Now, you want to talk about another bad idea. All right. For those who don't know,
that was a great idea for Kino Casino and
awesome
us.
Idea.
It was an amazing idea.
Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All
Correct,
right?
Cypher.
He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview, but I should interview Steve on my show. All right. And I'm like, I don't think this is something that would make sense because, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore, but maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like Smart Guys and stuff like that. Okay. And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven. Okay. And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session. All right. Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys. But there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, what's it going to be? And he said to me, oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100%
believed him.
That it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me.
He knew,
here's
guys.
The thing.
He knew
we had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point
but everybody did.
That we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay?
Yeah.
What?
Triple P said that many times throughout these 6 months.
Yes.
It's not a surprise. And you did the interview, Philip.
Yeah,
I
see,
wonder
he's talking
why.
Shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Yeah, dumb fuck.
And
Broside
he says I
Phil.
owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was
This
just
is
the
like-
same retread.
It's like you have to get the rebound, You have to keep greasing the pig.
Yes.
I remember on the podcast we talked about that exact same shit.
Yes.
When Triple P started talking shit to Steve Cambion, and it was so obvious it's fake, but he believed it apparently.
And remember, Triple P has said on his show, after every interaction with other people, they were saying, like, you did awesome, Phil. You felted him here, man. That was awesome. You crushed Craig.
Shit, right?
God damn it.
So here we go.
This
After
is so
the show
much better
ends, I
than
basically
we could have
say
expected.
to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why.
Yeah.
If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did.
Steve, we're talking about the Steve Cambion. We knew it was going to go badly, Steve. We knew it was going to go badly, but we still did it, okay?
In that True Seekers interview,
Yep.
I
Very
would have
true.
actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers after they did their interview with me, okay? Well, here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and energize your supporters, and there's future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now.
Yeah.
So he's outright saying here,
Philip?
yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors. It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting. They just know that anyone who talks shit about me essentially is going to make money for my detractors. So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose to milk the detractors, but the detractors are too stupid to figure that out. So they still kept going to Steve's streams to give him money.
Why did you do
literally
it then?
anyone who comes to Steve's streams to just have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap. Okay? It's the same stuff, man.
So
And
what did
he's
you
only
get
doing
out
it to
of
milk
it?
money from you.
Okay, so Philip, what did you get out of doing this interview that you clearly knew was going to be a snaking? I'm still waiting for that. I guess he's going to say it at the end. I'd like to know what he did it for then. If not, it seems like everyone wins except him. So let's see this. Come on, you got to explain this one, Philip.
It's like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there.
Yeah.
And people kept going back and throwing him money every time he did a stream about me. So It's like I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time that this is happening. Now, you might wonder, why did I do this, right? Because I wanted to keep the grift going. All right, I did. I wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time.
This is an awesome quote. This is an awesome clip. I wanted to keep the grift going. After talking about how gullible the detractors are and how they milk you for money and shit.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for your song using that.
I got the grift going.
I wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping that we were going to get a situation where we would get another big thing that was going to happen. But once this thing happened with Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys, this was the beginning of the end for me back in February, because I was like, there's absolutely no way after this that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next thing that PPP told me that he wanted to do out of this, all right?
What the fuck is this, man? How much dumber can we get?
Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe.
Yeah.
All right? Here.
Dude.
My plan was to perhaps
DSP universe.
Oh my God, man. This is so much crazier than... Okay. Listen, this is making Triple P seem like the biggest fucking brain dude on earth right now, because all these fucking... Every manipulation he did at Philip worked so fucking hard.
Yeah. They literally gaslit him. This is gaslighting. I'm such a massive fan of this.
I can't believe it, man.
Hold up a show where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game, doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show.
It's a silly idea, but I'm trying, man. You've turned down everything else, so he's trying.
Yeah.
You know,
trying to flesh out that concept more.
if LOLcow Live is the Marvel Cinematic Universe, this is the DC Cinematic Universe.
The image cinematic universe.
This is like when different countries do the movies, like do the same movies, but it's never the same, that kind of thing.
He thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe, where Steve was going to be a villain to me, and we were just going to talk shit and play games, and it was all going to be staged. Mm-hmm. That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. There was no way that was ever going to work. No one was ever going to believe that. That is the most half-assed cockamamie stuff.
Oh my God.
And the thing
it's a silly idea, but I'm trying, man.
Don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
He just said himself it's a silly idea. Okay, what the fuck? How is this an own?
PPP.
Yeah, go ahead.
Really is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar. He wishes that he could set up his own LOLcow universe where he could pit this person versus this person, and they could do drama, and they could do all this crap.
Okay.
That's really what he wishes. He wants his own LOLcow Live, and then another show, and then another show.
Okay.
That's what he's trying.
What's the point of this? Yeah, but go ahead, Steve.
All this confirms to me is that PPP was telling the truth when he said, I was trying to get something out of Phil. I was trying to get anything out of Phil. It was like pushing a rock up a hill.
Yep.
That's all that this is doing for me. It's to say, yeah, he was right. He was trying.
And let me, when it gets confirmed, this Triple P was trying to be one of the most successful YouTubers, not one of them, but, an extremely huge YouTuber that is retired and is doing stuff for fun.
Yeah, he wanted to be good at his job.
Yeah,
his job is to make drama videos and streams, and he wanted to make more.
What an asshole,
Why wouldn't you want to emulate somebody who's made fuck you money?
What an idiot, dude. Fucking idiot.
Filled up.
And you know what I noticed in these messages?
Yeah.
DSP never tries to workshop the idea. You guys know how we do it. When somebody has an idea and you're like, well, this might work, this might not work. No, it's just like he just shoots it down. And people should just offer him stuff so he can reject it. Because, of course, he's the king.
Yep.
An awful idea. It's the same as taking a photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy, eventually the copy looks like crap. And this is exactly what he was trying to do, was copy other people's ideas and run with them and see if they would work.
Oh my God, I thought about it. Does he think Keemstar really likes him too? I bet he does. I bet he does.
He'll still be under that impression. Yeah.
Guys know. All right. I, at one point, had issues with Keemstar.
Yeah.
And I don't anymore because I had Keem on my show back in August. And when
So
I did, we
were
hashed
still
shit
cool,
out.
aren't we?
Yeah.
And I feel it went really well.
Yes.
And now we leave each other alone.
Because Keemstar wanted you for lolcow.
All right. I actually have no issue with Keem. Now, would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that? Probably not.
Okay.
Right? Everyone says, would you ever go on lolcow live? Would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly.
Going on a show
I don't want to
equals
sign
indebted?
a contract and now I'm locked
Bro,
in and I'm stuck,
you forgot,
you know,
like bankruptcy.
doing something that I
You're engaged to a lot of people.
And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it, and then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right.
You can choose to do
I've
it
said
or not.
time and time again
Okay.
over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect him. All right. There's a difference between, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him for being a good businessman and making the content that, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever. All right. But I'll tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why, but he absolutely does. All right. So just to give you some evidence of this.
Remember, this is supposed to be proof of DSP's master plan. I don't know why this is, but again, we're just leaking DMs to try to get ahead of Friday. It's never been more clear than it is now.
We're just trying to stir the pot because now he's trying to get Keemstar involved. So this problem of his personal issue with Kino Casino can now be transferred onto Keemstar.
Like Keemstar,
the guy who actually has more power.
And he will give a fuck about this, by the way. All right, let's see. Keemstar's going to be felting and coping here. Belted and coping and seething here.
This is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me on X, and this is actually what happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in August or September. He immediately...
I'll read it. Congratulations on your many victories, Your Majesty. Soon every knee will bend to you. Yes. Oh my God.
Having that really good interview back in, August or September. He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you. It's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because you're a success lately.
Philip. This is insane, man.
They went to the wrong one.
Oh my God.
That's the
my
wrong
God.
one. Sorry.
This is so wild, man.
So basically,
he's numbered
what ended up happening was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're in order. They're in numerical order.
He spent hours on this, dude. Hours on this. This is number one top moment of 2025. Calling it right the fuck now, man. We can't top this.
There is so much cutting going on here. You notice how there's very few messages from him.
Yep. I wonder why. Don't worry, Philip, because you can bet your sweet ass now that Triple P's gonna show everything now, won't he? You made sure of that with this bullshit.
So basically, what ended up happening was PPP kept saying bad things about Keem. And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem?
Oh my God, dude. I am playing Keem so hard. Wait until you see where this goes, LOL. God bless you, King. Fuck Keem, man. I honestly thought for just a little bit after his apology that maybe something phony happened, but he's truly just a piece of shit. There we go.
So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard. Wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP didn't like Keemstar. So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing.
He answered with God bless you, King. And yeah, you definitely fooled him.
And I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right. So here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right? And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream or whatever.
Yeah. Do you really think this is true?
So here's an interesting one. All right.
Philip.
All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me, to fully talk about. All right, because I'm not the only person involved in this one. All right, but basically, back in the fall, okay, an opportunity was presented.
Yeah.
To do content. All right, an interesting piece of content at that. That likely would have worked. Likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support. All right. Now, it just so happened that this idea was presented when I was on my day off. So I didn't even know that it was going on because I was spending time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first? Wait, why does he have to talk to you first?
Philip?
I don't get it.
Without him, without Ash talking to you. That's what that says. Keem just added you without me talking to you first.
Does Dad have to talk to you first?
Oh my God, man.
I'm the person involved. I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad?
He's not saying
why
that.
Would that? I don't even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this. All right. So there you go. All right.
The title of this is the title of that was "Why Did Keem Message You and Not Me First for an Idea?" was the name of this title.
Incidents. All right.
Yeah. He titled them all too.
Yeah. All right. Then
not happy with Keem trying to make a schedule, so I cover for PPP. God damn it, man.
You know, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment an idea is floated, but it can be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall. So again, I haven't really had a chance to even read anything or do anything. And PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why?
That's not
My
why he's
opinion is
saying
because he wants control of the entire situation.
Exactly.
He wants to control.
He wants a piece of the action, which is when you're dealing with a clown, the clown manager wants some money too, Philip. It's not that fucking deep, man.
It's his own.
Because, like, what I am to understand, they wanted to have Jay and Phil be on Keemstar's show without Kino Casino involved. Well, of course, this guy from Kino Casino want to be involved.
Yeah. They're not doing this for their health. You know what I'm saying?
Universe, right?
Big ups, dude.
So he wants to control me because I'm his talent, right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity with Keemstar. He's afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in other content. And it's disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea.
Big ups, Gravity Dragon.
Instead of actually, like, you know, talking to the casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something.
Yeah.
All right? Now,
you are
listen,
their Beetlejuice.
You will see, because, again, these logs are all going live after I end the show, that basically, in this case, all right, in this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar, all right? But I'm eating into what PPP is saying. I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant.
Oh, come on. Oh, my God, dude.
Right, remember?
Come on.
Trying.
You need 64 crayons to believe this shit, man.
Bro, look, he's stroking his cat like a villain. Maybe he really is. Maybe it actually is.
I think he's trying to say, as Ludwig points out, he meant to say feeding into, not eating.
Oh, yeah, eating. Yeah.
Eat it. Eat it.
I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what.
You know Papa Gundam, right? Can you just send him a quick DM? I've got a few questions.
I'm saying, I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what. All right, remember?
So that part where I'm shitting on Keemstar that you're going to see in these DM guys, it's just a joke. But all the other stuff that PPP did, it's all true. Just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Not trying to get into overly drama content, right? I want to do some, but I don't want it to become my end-all, be-all. All right?
Man, I cannot emphasize how crazy this is.
He is completely cutting me off from doing that, from having any say or having any opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going along with it because, again, I don't
Oh,
want
look at that! Reply
the sham to end. I don't want
it's my day off, and I'm not even.
It's my day off. FYI, it's my day off. FYI, it's my day off. Okay.
to know that I really don't like him and that this is all me just working these people. All right.
Damn it.
So, you know, I did say some stuff and you'll see it in the logs. Okay. But this is me just going along with the conversation to get him to keep going. And eventually the whole thing fell apart and we didn't do anything with it. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. And next point? Or do we have another point here? Or?
Oh, God.
What's the point of this again? I forgot. It's like an Ask the King when I forget the question. What are we doing here?
I get it. Relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money reviews. Basically, I'm echoing.
Yeah! I won't get pushed around. Yeah!
Despite you pushing me around for how many months in a row now, Triple P.
I won't get pushed around.
Won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any re with
I gotta hear that again.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us into his stuff. He wants to do it for himself.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. We're waiting. We'll find it eventually.
Mm-hmm. By the way, something that I noticed someone pointed out, I think in a super chat or a message.
Yes.
2 years ago, on this day, we did the That Being Said number 43, Grill Phil, the interview episode.
Great one.
One of the best streams we've done, yeah.
This is another one of those, I think. We're in it right now, so enjoy it while we're here, boys. Don't wait till the good old days are over to enjoy them. Big ups, Duty. Yeah, congratulations,
Many
Duty,
months later,
by the way, on these the amazing videos you can now make. Congratulations.
Another offer gets made.
DSP is giving you a lot of content.
Wins.
Everyone wins. Everyone wins in this situation except the person on your screen. Big ups.
Months later,
who is telling you that actually he's the one
gets
that
made. All right. And basically, this was one that I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again, oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So
You're
this is just going on anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar. PPP is so upset. He wants to be Keem, but he can't get anything that Keem has. All right. And if I tried to, there's an opportunity, maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay. Don't do it.
Yeah, they want a piece of the pie, sir. Yes, Matt Ice.
Well, I guess we'll continue on.
Please.
With the embarrassment of PPP at this point. All right. Now, this one, guys.
Uh-oh. Get ready.
This one.
What?
Is going to be a good one. All right. To be honest, this is one.
Oh, finally.
That he has talked about as if it was some kind of a big positive for him. PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation
for
him and his wife.
Here we go.
And he declined. What kind of a guy would decline, and why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right. Here's the truth of what actually happened in the situation. So recently, PPP has been saying, oh, fuck pro wrestling. Pro wrestling's for losers. Pro wrestling sucks. Pro wrestling's awful.
Where are we going with this, brother?
I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan, because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE Champions the Mobile game, right?
Yes.
That was always the thing. Well, guess what?
Yes.
This guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge mark for Hogan.
Are you actually going?
I mean, in the first...
That's the own? Guys, you're never going to believe this. Triple P really likes wrestling. Got him.
He says wrestling shit, but he actually likes it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Got him. What the fuck?
Episode or second episode.
Lads, we need a
Smart
welfare
Guy.
check on this. We really need a welfare check on this person.
I don't think Triple P's too worried about people knowing he likes wrestling when he started a wrestling show with you and shared his opinions for many, many hours. Okay, but okay.
Yes.
I mean,
I think he gets kayfabe.
Yes, and he's made videos about wrestling on his own channel before. I think he's okay with people knowing he likes wrestling, honestly.
Guys, he shows off that he bought all these collector's belts. He bought the Hogan belt. He bought a Bret Hart belt. He spent all this money on belts.
He has passion
so what the
for
fuck
things.
Is he talking about? He's the
Probably
one.
still less than he's paid on champions.
Yes, and unlike the statues that Philip spent his whole YouTube check on, he actually cares about the things he's buying. He cares about wrestling.
Yes.
Unlike the statues.
Who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him all the time. Like he was a very
But
small
dude, like,
part of one
notice like how
oh my God.
easy it is
I got
to
it.
literally
Go ahead.
debunk everything he says.
Uh-huh,
He's lost his damn mind.
Steve, I think we're on the same wavelength here. I think we got it.
Yeah, I think we are.
Because he's gonna show. God, oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me compose myself. He is going to show DMs of Triple P talking about how awesome Hogan is to try to get Philip to go, and Philip is trying to say like he's obsessed with Hogan more than DSP is based on those.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's actually happening. It's actually happening.
Yeah, like we have a fucking emote of Hogan on our channel. Does that mean we love fucking Hogan? No.
Episode of Raw, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week.
Dude,
I was like,
it's true.
Dude, why are you doing that? Why? No one cares about Hogan. He's not even part of the show, really, right? Well, it all came to fruition when this happened. Out of the blue.
Yes.
Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. You know, I know it's crazy, but it's something fun that we could do.
Yeah.
Maybe we could meet Hogan.
Triple P exposed for being a nice guy?
Yes. And trying to get Philip to do something that would legitimately be interesting and also hilarious at the same time because he's going to be meeting fucking Hulk Hogan.
And it would be awesome fucking content.
Yes.
And they would upload it to his channel and all that other shit. It would be great for him.
That would actually like do numbers, but like for Phil. That actually would. But it's like, I can't believe that the guy who paid to fly a fan out to Vegas to do Hookers and Blow is also offering to fly Phil out to a wrestling bar.
To see Hogan.
Shock.
You might.
That's how you usually can convince guys to join on a trip to Vegas with Hookers and Blow, but Philip needs the Hogan.
Say,
yeah.
Is that? Sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his family? No, because it's not. All right? I had been talking with these guys for months. All right? Night after night, behind the scenes, making them feel like I'm their friend, building up confidence. Particularly PPP was the one who I talked to the most. All right? And
oh my God.
Out of nowhere.
This is insane,
we
man.
had never had any plans to ever do anything, you know, in person. We never, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It was, you know, it's a business relationship. It's supposed to be work, right?
Out of the kindness of his heart and for the content, let's not forget that. I'm not going to forget.
Yeah, thank you.
Triple P knows it's going to be content for everybody, right? Even his own GSP's own fans, though, will enjoy this. But now Philip's taking that as a negative because he asked him out to a fucking Hogan bar for free with his wife. Very cool, man.
All of a sudden, he takes it to the next level.
Yeah, why not?
And I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I see something like this, I actually felt bad because it's two things. Number one, it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everybody knew that from the start, right?
Jesus
Everyone
Christ,
knew they
man.
were going to turn on me no matter what.
Bro, he thinks this is him getting one over. Oh my God.
Look how many you can't have me snaking when you write 14 paragraphs after he offers you this, man. Come on.
But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, we're friends and we want to go hang out. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night so often, in the middle of the night. I mean, look at the time.
Why were you up in the middle of the night?
Why were you doing it, Philip? Yeah. He was doing it for the fucking memes.
It's the middle of the night for me.
Trying to get content out of you.
He didn't think it was real. You did.
This is the time that I'm getting ready to go to bed. For him, he's on the East Coast of Canada. What is this, like 5 a.m? And he's sending me these texts talking to me about this stuff. Like,
hold on a second.
What is this?
You're telling me that Triple P, the host of Keno Casino, runs on DGen hours? Hold on a minute. This is ridiculous. I wouldn't have guessed that.
No way.
Yeah, hold on.
Actually, I think this guy's very lonely. I don't think that this guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges.
5150,
legend.
But no, that's just him insulting him. That's just an insult now. There's no evidence that I see that this guy is a lonely loser. It's just Phil wants him to be. So he just calls him.
He's like, he never brought this up to me before, so he's obviously doing it because it's lonely. It's like, you need to say, hey, Phil, at some point I might ask, to meet you when you're sorting things out, like months in advance.
It doesn't take out. Oh, if you're DSP, it does take hours to write messages. But for normal people, it takes a few seconds, and you move on, and you go back to whatever the fuck you're doing. But all right,
when it comes to the casino,
yes.
But this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything.
Could you show the talking about wrestling messages, please, Philip? I'd love to see those.
So, after having
so far, everything DSP has shown has been to get content for the Keno Casino. By the way. Mm-hmm. Right? There's been no talking about wrestling like we're bros and talking about, did you see that match? Nothing. It is all Triple P playing Philip like a puppet to try to get him to do stupid shit on the internet. That's all I've seen so far. Mm. But here's the massive, where the snaking's coming, I guess. Hold on.
This work with me for many months. And then all of a sudden, doing smart guys and seeing, hey, we both do have a affinity for pro wrestling. He reaches out to me in this way. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm very embarrassed when I get this because, number one,
what?
All right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective. I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff so I don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit that's awful but ideas that aren't going to work. Okay?
Remember, this is all part of the plan.
Okay? So, basically, I'm like, damn, he definitely got, he's lonely. He's got I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not anything bad if he is gay.
But this is like a next level projection, dude. He's talking about himself, but about another guy. Because the joke is on him that he is this guy that he's talking about.
Okay, so I will read the title of the stream has changed for DSP. It is the Level 666 podcast. DSP robs the Keno Casino is the name of the show, right?
Oh yeah, that was when he first announced it to Rich.
Okay,
he said, this isn't the Level 1 podcast. It's actually the 666.
That was the plan.
Do you think
joke.
That's what he was doing when he was like fucking about at the start when he's talking to Rich and he's like not looking at him?
And he had the shitty green screen of the snake. Dude, like, hey, Rich, do you know of the Kingslayer snake?
I'm not saying Triple P wasn't going to do it anyway, but if there was anything that Triple P was thinking, you know what, maybe I won't show that. Oh, it's coming on Friday now, Philip. You can bet your ass on that. Yeah. I don't think he understands what he has done today. I know he's trying to get ahead of this, but everything's coming out now, right? And then the whole internet will get to come to their own conclusions about this gentleman and his interactions, right?
He went there. He said maybe a little bit gay.
Yes.
He actually fucking said that.
Amazing. Let's hear this one more time. Okay.
Months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff so I don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit that's awful but ideas that aren't going to work. Okay? So, basically, I'm like, damn. He definitely got, he's lonely. He's got I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not anything bad if he is gay. I don't know if he is or not.
Then why the fuck would you say it then? You're bringing it up like it's a negative because you think it's funny and it's going to own somebody, but it really just makes you look like a big of an asshole, man. Right? Asking someone on a trip as a bro, that means he's gay. I mean, that says a lot about his mindset right there, doesn't it? I mean, that's it. It's just trying to be a negative.
sexual affiliation. I'm not trying to say he's
he's
gay.
blocking. He's
but it's a
blocking
little
that last message, and I don't know if he'll say it, but it says, "But as for today, I am very much tied down, cut off. Conscience, leave my wife behind to go. Cut off. Pets, when I was never able to give her, cut off. To be honest, her health is improving."
Okay, well, we'll see
the
those.
first message talks about, it's been a while since I've been on, and then
we'll see them all. We'll see them all.
weird when someone who you've never spent any time
Phil
with in
said
real life,
he's gonna post
all
them.
of a sudden
Yep, we'll see them, and then we'll see the entire
Friday,
set on Friday. So that'll be fun.
is offering to fly you across the country.
Kino Casino has changed their schedule to do a show tonight, or is that always on the plans? I'm not sure. But Kino Casino is doing a show tonight, okay?
Well, they know how this works. They're gonna do a show tonight,
obviously. But here's the thing: they can't sit on. I guess they could sit on the DMs till Friday to build up the hype. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's go. We're not done.
No,
This
the
yet.
hype, he did it for them. He built up the hype. He made it like that.
Yeah.
Oh God,
a bar
man.
in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, this is a little gay. Okay, just being honest.
What?
Okay,
It's
now
it's a little gay.
Why is it gay?
Whoa, liking Hogan is a little gay? If that's the case, Philip.
Well,
I mean, but
From Philomania? Did I hear this from Philomania?
So it's either friendship is gay or liking Hogan is gay. So Philip doesn't have any friends, so that's true. How about the Hogan thing, though, Philip? How many hours did you play that fucking game to get a Hogan card? Go ahead, Steve.
Can you imagine, right? If you flew me, Sam, and Meerkat out to, Connecticut, and we went to certain places around. Can you imagine thinking, yeah, it's a bit gay, though.
Yeah, it's a bit gay.
I would make it gay, I promise. I would personally make it gay.
I would choose only two hotel beds for us to make it gay.
That's just paid to a bar.
We're gonna be milking humans and not even for sus.
Got nothing else to do.
And see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, this is a little gay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just being honest. Okay, now, for those who don't know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said time and time again,
Philip,
if I'm going to spend more time with someone, it's going to be my wife. It's not going to be PPP spending time at Hogan's Bar in Florida, brother.
Okay.
So
I just want to be clear. Everything so far that Triple P has revealed until this point has been shown in these DMs. So that I'm waiting. See if we get the animals. Let's get the animals.
Respectfully declined and said maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have been interested in. But I'm tied down and rooted in Washington, and I couldn't, in good conscience, go on a trip without my wife because I want to spend time with her. So what he says is,
Philip?
I would pay for her to come too.
Yeah, is that gay? Is that also homosexual, Philip?
No pressure. I know it's a lot of again the health issues. With my wife that we mentioned and
Philip,
stuff
you are
like that.
making Triple P seem like a very
says,
cool guy
I want you
right
guys
now.
Out of the house and something that the detractors can suck cock forever.
Yeah,
that's not true. A moment ago,
Philip, you are making Triple P seem like a very nice guy right now. When it'd be pretty fucking easy to make him seem stupid too, to make him seem like an asshole for leaking DMs. Now that has entirely flipped, and Triple P's looking like a good dude, and DSP's looking like the asshole. Go ahead, Steve.
I want to know where this is going. He's like, hey, we could do this, and it would, fuck over the detractors, and I just.
Here we go.
You guys out of the house and something that the detractors can suck cock forever. That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down to spend time at the bar. Now all of a sudden, it turns into, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to basically spite the detractors. That's not what it was.
Yeah, because you just said I don't want to go without her.
Because he saw.
Yes.
What is this?
God.
What is this? How does he not get this?
Let's let him go. I have no clue where he's going with this. Zero idea.
That I declined. I said,
yes.
I don't think he knows either.
Yeah, maybe not.
Dad, I don't like you like that. I got a wife.
He did not say I don't like you like that. Nowhere did he say that. Okay. We're going to get these DMs later. Philip said, I don't like you like that. What, if you thought that was a reason for not bringing him, why would Triple P ask your wife as well, Philip? You said the reason you don't want to go... You said the reason you don't want to go is because you don't want to leave your wife. Now, Triple P saying, hey, bring her too. And that's the reason you're going to decline that is because you don't think of him that way?
Declined. Right. I said, dude, it's not like that. I don't like you like that. I got a wife, And he's like, oh, shit, let me spin it out that, it was actually, his wife and his family. All right?
What?
Ridiculous. So anyway, again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach. And then I feel bad for pressure again. I said, it's all good, right?
Yeah.
It's just so bizarre. Like,
how was that bizarre? How is that bizarre? How? I'm potting down Steve.
100% thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit. Okay? And quite frankly, that was one of the most embarrassing moments because he actually thought that like I was like, you know, a close personal confidant of him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like all this week.
Okay. Go ahead, Meerkat.
He thought we were friends, and that's the funniest part. I manipulated this well-meaning person, allegedly, from the DMs proving it. I manipulated this guy to think that I'm his friend, so I can get nothing, and eventually he gets to win it anyways.
And so far, nothing Philip has said his reasons for not going was a lie, as Big Guy just said. He gave legitimate reasons why he couldn't go. Now he's trying to say those reasons were fake to get a W, which is what? I still am waiting for the W here.
Right, lads. I appreciate the offer to fly me out and all that, but you know, I've got a cat, so I can't really leave it behind. And you know, I appreciate that you offered to pay for her to go to a cattery or whatever, but you know, I'm not like that. I'm flattered, but I am straight. I've got a wife, so you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking mad. Where does that come from? How did you jump to that from that?
This is a 220 in progress. 220 in progress.
Every time that they're doing Kino Casino, they're like, here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion. I'm like, it's every lie I've told him to get his confidence over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal. The truth is, even if they were true, that's still fucked up. Like, that's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone.
What? Hold on. I can't tell which side he's talking about right here. Hold on. Let's hear this again. Hold on.
Fucked up. Like, that's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone.
But
yet you're doing it.
So he just confirmed it's all true, by the way. I mean, it's true. All the shit he told Triple P is 1,000% true.
Is he saying like it's fucked up that I had to say my wife's ill and I can't come?
That's what I'm trying to get. I can't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting here.
Hold on. Let me hear it one more time. I couldn't get that. Hold on.
But over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal. The truth is, even if they were true,
okay, he's spewing them out.
That's still fucked up.
Spewing them out to the internet.
Private, personal shit.
Okay. Right. So leaking DMs is fucked up. Okay, gotcha.
Never would have to tell anyone.
Yeah.
But yet you're doing it anyway, even if it were true. Now it's not. But even if it were, man, that's fucked up. But the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted.
So now you are leaking the DMs and trying to make us believe they're fake. Go ahead, Meerkat.
But they did say it was fucked up.
Yeah.
PPP said literally that might be one of the most fucked up things I've done. What I did to DSP.
Uh-huh.
They know. It's just good content, Phil.
Yes.
That they think that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you? And by the way, we're definitely going to look at that. All right? Because I absolutely know that you guys want to see how it broke off and how it ended and how unhinged PPP became at the end.
Okay, we'll see. Yes. I haven't seen anything unhinged yet, so I can't wait.
How long have we got to go? We here all night?
I guess so.
Let's continue because we got more. All right. You know what? We really haven't done anything with Andy. We haven't. So I feel like we should do a little bit.
Are we going to make Andy seem like a cool guy too?
Good old this.
To be honest, I know Andy apparently doesn't like me, but I've barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right. Very well, it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. All right. I don't know. But, we're in a situation here where I barely ever spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to me
that what? He hates you?
We had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that.
You said that, Philip.
But I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be afraid of stuff. Like, for example, in this case,
no, people have been
after we had done like the first appearance, all of a sudden their clips channel put up a clip of me on the channel, and Andy was legit terrified that I was going to see that and think that they were snaking me already.
Yeah.
And he didn't want this initial relationship to end. And he kind of reached out to me apologizing profusely for that. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake.
They wanted it to
They're
last.
trying to keep you on side still.
They wanted you to stay in the fucking circus, man. What?
Yeah. God.
We were talking about gaming collabs. This is another thing. We keep talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that, but they never happen. And again, I don't know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not work on their channel. I think the Chain Together collab worked well. I think the only reason that the Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also, I was drinking and we were all tired. I was doing a marathon. It's just not going to work as well. If you did a different kind of game, there's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was always, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We never did it. Instead, it was, can we do this drama, this piece of shit drama? And none of them ever worked. So
they want to do content that people actually want to watch, right? I mean, they don't want to. They remember that the first thing where they talked about this plan, and I played the video last time where they said like, "What if we just called him King?" And then we just gassed him up, and he would love it. Like, yeah, oh yeah, Phil, we love your gameplay. Like that was the fucking joke, man.
That's why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced.
Yes,
100%. I reached out to him to be nice to him again.
This is a joke.
Forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back.
What?
You know, as
oh my God!
Saying for them, saying don't worry, I've got your back.
The ruse. By the way, Philip took that same ruse to Kino Casino chat into the wee hours of the night, saying things such as, "You would be able to tell if Andy was on drugs because he would look and act totally different." For no reason. I guess it's amazing.
Look,
hey man, I hope all's well.
To let you know.
Your trolls are now coming to on my stream saying nasty shit about you, and I shut it all down. I honestly don't believe them. Why would I? But I just want to let you know. I hope you're good if anything bad or crazy actually is going on. So you just denied it without even knowing if it was going on or not. Gotcha. So yes, this is all to keep the ruse going.
I've heard you might be going through trouble. Hope you're all right.
The amazing amount of hours spent in Kino chat saying how awesome Andy is was just to what did he say? Lengthen the ruse. Let's hear. Keep the ruse going.
Review Tech said simping for them, saying don't worry, I've got your back. You know, I got my own detractors. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then there was the pedo arc where apparently
the pedo arc
that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile, and he had been outed. So now it's like, dude, you just like took $100,000 from a pedophile to go to Vegas or whatever.
Yeah.
And I didn't know anything about it, but all of a sudden, Andy starts hurriedly sending me all this stuff.
Yeah.
About this.
They want to keep it going.
Your detractors in RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo and snorts new video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Medeker made an entire video explaining it's all like, why would I care about this?
Because
he's really setting me to this like it's important, and I'm like, I don't care.
He wants to keep you on his side.
He's so
Did
terrified.
you message earlier about like, hey, I heard this from your trolls.
Yeah.
So just letting you know.
Yeah.
And now he's like,
This
hey,
is gonna
Phil, you might hear this from my trolls.
Yep.
Actually, like resurface.
Super chats have turned on Philip now.
Damage control and a bunch of nothing.
Where's the one?
Nothing burgers.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. So after he had brought up the coke allegations, all right, he says, I've been sober since November 10th, 2023. To bring up my past addictions to try and make you hate me.
Yeah.
I said, I believe you.
This is
even
a joke,
if you
Philip?
weren't sober, I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it. Even if you weren't sober, it would be none of my business regardless. Why would I care? They're stupid like my own detractors. And he says, yeah, exactly. If I wasn't and I ran a good show, wouldn't that be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show? Wait, what? Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show?
Philip, you just said, if these allegations about my wife were true, it's still fucked up. How's it different?
Oops.
Oops what?
What do you mean oops?
Oops?
You're not sober
you probably
right
shouldn't
now.
have said that.
Oops, what?
But, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. But, I mean, that's pretty crazy that he just said that.
He wasn't saying I am in the previous message. Is that what he thinks?
And then you responded with 2 paragraphs? To lengthen to keep the ruse
doing
going?
coke and I'm running a good show. It's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way. Anyway.
Okay.
Hey guys, by the way,
so the
if this is all a ruse,
yes,
and he wants to be in Kino's good graces, why did it take him 20 minutes of convincing to ban Derek? Wouldn't have
good point.
he just done it quickly without attracting attention to himself?
Good point there too.
Yeah, if you
it's all a
wanted to be
ruse.
like, yeah, I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm up for it. Good point. I'll get rid of Derek right now.
Yeah, and then when he's gone, when this snaking is over, you can bring him right back, right? This is all a ruse.
Thing, I mean, there's tons here to go into, but I know I only have probably about an hour left.
Are you serious?
With this shit. So basically, the one final thing that I'll say about Andy. All right. This I don't understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop.
Okay.
To the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head.
Oh,
all right.
both.
It's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who gives
it's
a
literally
fuck?
the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day.
Okay.
Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte, so it's 10 times more talk to PPP than him.
Whoa,
Okay?
it's a megabyte? Damn, that's huge.
Yeah, that's how that works, Phil. That's how that works.
We got a megabyte? Damn.
Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother.
Yeah?
Huh? And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. What, you mean here on X?
Just happened to.
I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, based. Huh? He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
Valentine's Day is not like
Sure,
this.
bro.
You can't do anything else but Valentine's Day shit. You know that, right? I mean, what? Valentine's Day is stop whatever you're doing and do Valentine's Day shit all fucking day? You don't go take a piss during Valentine's Day? Yep.
I'm thinking about you on Valentine's Day.
Oh. So...
And Philip
Pretty
streamed on
weird.
Valentine's
No,
Day.
I
Thank
don't
you,
know.
Shadow
We
Slammer.
got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's Bar
Yeah?
and have drinks with him.
Yeah?
Kind of gay.
There it is again.
All we have is a business relationship. Why are you...
Kind of gay. Wow.
He said,
Kinda
we
gay,
can make
man.
content. We can film
Yes.
it.
Everything was about the content and having a cool experience. But Philip has to bring the gay into it to felt. This is the only kind of felt he thinks he can reach for.
So hanging out with the boys is gay, but having your best friend be a woman, your wife, is not gay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what Lex...
That's good to establish.
You know what, we need to get...
heterosexuality.
We need to get what Lex thinks about this.
That's gay.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of gay. Kind of weird. All we have is a business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. Then he tries to backtrack and cover it up. I say, I'll fly your wife out there too. Like, no, we're not doing that. All
Why?
right?
Why not?
And we got Worski
Why not? Giving a cat a trip out of the fucking house for once.
coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him to do this?
Maybe he went to
I have
message
no
you.
idea.
Oh god.
Yes, or maybe someone told him. It's very simple
Does there
how
have
this
to be
happens.
a reason? Does there have to be a reason why you're checking someone's Twitter?
Same exact thing that he did about Rambo as well.
It's very fucking weird. Okay? I don't know. All right. Continuing
So
on.
weird to go out for drinks.
Because there's still
with the
so
boys,
much
yeah.
more. Just FYI.
Oh, please.
All right. I just want to bring this up and be very transparent about it.
Oh, yeah,
okay?
please.
The one thing that kept coming up
Yeah.
over and over and
Because
over
they brought
was
it up
Mr.
on Twitter
Medicare.
publicly beforehand.
All right. Now,
Oh,
I
God,
don't
right,
know
let's go.
anything about Mr. Medicare. All right, at all.
They like
I
Mr.
don't know
Medicare.
anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know why they
You know, so
wanted
he's
me to do
searching these
content
out.
with Mr.
He's
Yeah.
downloaded like all the DMs and he's searching these out for these specific bits. Like Meta's highlighted. He's obviously Control F.
Yep, correct.
Mr. Medicare. But it was their idea from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that I should keep reaching out to Medicare, that he should be on the show, or I should do a show with him, even if they
Good for
can't do
you.
it. I should just do a show with him individually.
Yes.
And it was like, so the guy's sick. All right. From all reports, the guy's in freaking hospice care.
He is going to die, yes.
Yeah. And you bothered him.
Why
Triple P said all
Why
of
would
this.
he want to do content with me? So I don't know anything about him, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're
Why did
insisting
you try?
He's in hospice
Yes.
care.
If you really thought this, why did you do it? Philip did the
You know he's-
tweet.
keep trying.
You know he's fucking dying.
Uh-huh.
Give up. Wait a few months. Try again. This will be the biggest thing ever. And the only thing that I can read out of all of this is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much. Like he's their daddy. He's their idol. They really wish that they could be Medicare. Like, they really wish they could be Keemstar, but they don't like Keemstar.
Yeah, they think about him like you think about Triple P. He treats them like their daddy.
Don't like the
Go
way
ahead.
he operates. They don't like Lol Cow Live. They wish they could have their own Lol Cow universe.
Again, this is just
But when it comes
confirming
to-
what Triple P said earlier. I gassed him up into doing that. I told him to, you know.
Yeah. He admitted this. All of this stuff Triple P has said himself. He said, remember that maniacal laugh we played? I told him to do that.
Medicare, he is their absolute end-all, be-all guy, right? 100%. They love this fucking guy. They want him to be with them in their content. They want him to praise them. And it's just absolute craziness the amount of times that they would keep bringing him up.
Everyone in the I would say, Meerkat, Jim is like the top of the heap when it comes to troll, content creators. He's pretty well loved, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
This is not some hot fucking take.
He is also pretty mainstream, so he's like recognizable, household name on YouTube. Has a lot of classic videos. So
Got a name.
Yes.
Absolute craziness the amount of times that they would keep bringing him up. Medicare's back. He's able to do stuff. He's streaming on Halloween. Again, I'm not bringing it up. They are. And I keep seeing they. It's actually Ashton, PPP, who keeps bringing up Medicare constantly.
Yes.
All right? Seems he's avoiding engaging in a way. Maybe he's saying this. He did a Halloween show. Maybe it's all our involvement that's holding it up. So maybe try to do it directly.
Yes.
Again,
That's how
you should
bad they
try
want
do
to
stuff
want it to happen.
directly, right?
Look,
Because-
this is it.
Say
He's
you
gassing
should
him up
give it-
here to do it.
Yes, because they understand how much of a fucking awesome content that would be Medicare and DSP before fucking Medicare dies.
Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah, no lie, every single time that I had anything to do with Medicare, I brought him up, I reacted to his documentary, all this shit was because PPP told me to or was egging me on and said, this will become great content, you need to do it.
So
In
why did you do
reality,
it?
I don't care about Mr. Medicare at all. I have no ill will towards him, but I also don't like him.
So why'd you do it
kinda
then?
Neutral, don't give a shit. All right, so whatever. Let him be. Right? Let him be.
So okay. If I kill someone, I can't say, well, Meerkat told me to do it. That's why I did it. I still did it. You know what I mean? You can't take the moral high ground when you still did it.
But they kept bringing him. I say they. PPP kept bringing him up constantly. The only way to get to talk to Medicare is public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week or two from now, it might put on enough public pressure. I think he wants control over the situation.
Oh my God, he literally did that. He did that. You guys remember that day? Today, I'm sending an invite to the Level 1 podcast for Mr. Medicare. I will be waiting for you, blah, 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 whatever the fuck that was. And he was sitting there on that podcast waiting for Medicare to show up.
Yes.
He 100% believed it. 100%.
He did exactly what Triple P told him to do.
This is a big dream cross.
Every step of the way.
Over. I would like it to happen.
He said
So
it.
again,
He literally
he's
said
got-
it. I gassed him up into doing that.
This is so much worse than what they were going to do on Friday, because here we get almost like director's commentary. He gets to tell us what happened and what he thought about and what his reasoning was, and it exposes him so much more than if they just showed the DMs and said Phil's gay.
Incredible.
Fucking incredible, lads.
Incredible, dude. Incredible.
Reaching out,
Sam.
saying Medicare's name,
I know.
bothering
Come on,
Medicare
Sam.
constantly
Come back, Sam. Come back.
to try to do this content. And I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because, again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend. All right? And I feel bad. I legit feel bad that, sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick.
So you
know?
did it.
And he's having all these issues. All right?
If he really... Whoa.
He's fucking dying.
Sick, you know?
Let me hear that again.
Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick, you know? And he's having all these issues.
If he really is sick.
All right?
He's having all his
So,
issues. Like fucking stage 4 cancer.
I just don't
He is literally dying. For anyone that doesn't know, he is dying.
want anything to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't, okay?
If he really is dying.
All right.
Philip, want to talk about the goals?
So-
Oh, okay.
We went through all of that. We're almost done.
Please.
Basically, what I think I want to do to end, all right,
I
is to
we need a
explain how it
cigarette.
finally fell apart and all of that. Okay. So, oh, by the way,
Please.
FYI, should I give you guys the links now? Or, you know what? No, I'll do my
No,
final
just
segment
wait
and
till
I'll
you're
give you guys
done.
the links, and then you can feel free to go through all of this.
Yes, wait till you're done, please.
No, guys, I know people are saying Bregon, Ethan, Ralph. I'm almost done with this. All right, I'm going to
And
be
then what?
basically going for like another half an hour. I just want to explain the end of this and why I ended it, and I want to show you how PPP has behaved since, because he's become
We got
completely
Studio
unhinged, which is
Magic
why
Short
he's
Bus.
doing what he's doing and why I'm doing this.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
We don't get it yet.
so this is it. This will be the end, right? Like this last segment, and then I'm going to give you guys the links, and you can feel free to go through them yourself, and you can enjoy, because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker. All right. Which, by the way, you guys don't even realize something, but I'm going to bring
What?
it up in a second. All right.
Okay.
Which is actually the culmination of all of it that just happened to happen today.
We are waiting for the felting to happen, actually, so I hope that's coming next.
Okay. So, lastly, why did it all fall apart?
Yeah.
All right. Why did this all start happening?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So basically, after I did that show with Steve Cambion, all
Yes.
right, and the fact that this show was meant to set me up. It's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything, and I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys, the initial meeting where I did the first show with them, the react to the Review Tech USA documentary, right, and of course, me going and doing that Josh Moon interview, I would say were all gold, and that was a month of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What was the
That
highlight
was
of that
amazing.
Josh Moon interview?
But
though?
after that, literally everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. Mudahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore.
Who cares?
It's a gun,
and everybody else,
which
he
they
deleted
claim is
his
going to be the
fucking
slam
account.
fucking dunk of
But
content.
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cancels. Won't
So they don't have enough clout to get hype guests, but they have enough clout to give DSP a resurgence?
Bingo.
Do they have clout or do they not have clout?
Well, according to the man who tried to interview people but could only interview people that he's previously interacted with, no one knew. Just, you know, the guy who made a documentary about him, potentially. He's talking about clout. It's Darkside Phil, and he's saying they've not got clout.
We're trying
You
to
get
felt
like 5
yeah.
interviews in a row.
We're trying to felt the Kino boys by saying they don't have enough clout. That's what we're going with here. Okay, that's what we're going with. This is a strong felting here. Get ready.
do it. Bitch is out.
That
and
was
then they
his
destroy
biggest
him.
argument is that they couldn't get guests to do content with Phil,
Yes.
and that's why they're bad.
Oh yeah, don't forget they have bad ideas too, Meerkat. You forgot about that. They also have bad ideas.
And also Ashton might be gay.
Yes, and he also likes wrestling. Don't forget that.
He really
likes
actually
wrestling.
likes wrestling.
Dumb fucks. He likes wrestling. I told you. I knew it. Big up, Sunny
What does
Smiles.
Lexi think about that?
Yeah, hold on.
That's gay.
Okay.
Behind the scenes calling him a pussy, saying that he, big talker, but he won't do any content. That he'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never do an honest show with anyone. Okay? Medicare. Oh, Medicare will be the best, the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful, 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 none of them work.
Okay.
The few
Or
little
maybe,
pieces of
you know
content
what?
that we're trying to
Yes.
do.
This is kind of a self-felt though.
Yes.
Because think about it. No one wanted to do a show with DSP. Like no one
Yes.
fucking cared.
I don't know how
Yeah.
he doesn't see that part, you know? It's like, I don't really care that much, son. I don't want to do
couldn't
DSP
get
shit.
anyone to work with you.
Do, for example, when we did the zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right? So
what?
So what am I left to do? Actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that
yes.
point.
Definitely.
I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it.
When they called my wife fat for the 8th time, I thought about cutting it off, but I wasn't quite convinced.
Anymore. But I was trying to figure out the way out.
Yeah.
Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And basically, we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then
I guess
we'll keep going for a while, and I'll play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys and we'll be done. All right. So this long con started off great. I get a giant surge of
What's the
views
con
and
again?
support, and
Yeah.
it dies out within just a few months. And I'm like, these guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not. These guys.
Every clown gets boring eventually, buddy. You know what I mean? That's it. They did their best to try to make it last longer, but since you turned everything fucking down, it got bored pretty fucking quick. How was
There's
the
only so many times you want to smash your head against a brick wall before you think, fuck it, I'm going through the door.
So things got stale, and then we have to find our way out. Okay, here's what we're looking for the way out.
Guys are pretenders. They get hyped because they shit on others, but they don't actually have the clout or connections to really make the content that they think they do. They want to be Keemstar, but they're not. They hate Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar.
Okay.
All right? It's just ridiculous. So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the king snake and I was going to eat them up, but these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like nothing's working anymore, right? So what the hell? What a waste of time. Okay? So, after the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't
He made a fuck ton of money.
Good interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview.
Yep, he's still streaming, and people are enjoying his streams to this very day.
Interview at
Go
all.
ahead.
It was just the same detractor shit. And all that happened is the detractors threw money over at Steve. All right? Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller.
But isn't that exactly what DSP wanted to do with the Kino Casino audience? Isn't this the whole idea?
Yes. He just wanted to extended Steve segment with himself. Go ahead, Steve. Other Steve.
Also, isn't that what Ash said would actually happen?
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier on, he was like, if you do this, then they'll all go and give money to him. So, we can screw them over.
Oh my God. So there's nothing
money.
Oh my God.
surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct?
No.
Okay.
Can never have
So
expected
all of a sudden,
I don't get that.
I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me and saying snide remarks and comments. Now, he's been doing it all along on his show, but it seems like it's starting to escalate.
Was this part of the scam?
Right?
This part of the snaking?
It's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show, the Grill Phil segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming an hour.
Yeah,
and it's not even
that's what you
interesting.
noticed.
You're
It's
starting to get it?
not even paying off. The Grill Phil, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill Phil on Smart Guys for a whole hour. It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing our momentum, because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary, not see me get grilled. He thinks they are, but they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all. Okay?
Bro, you spoke 25% of the time.
It was working.
This is all part of the plan.
This is basically where things start to fall apart. All right. And basically, and again, you're going to see when you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, about my family members and stuff. He wants, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because I don't have a real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff. Again, it's the same shit.
Just say you don't want to do it, bro. What's this fucking bitch shit?
We have to say our mom is sick instead of saying I don't want to do it anymore. That's a real cool move, man. Really cool. This is something that's definitely based.
Real ID.
But think about it, dude. Like, the more you think about it, the more retarded it is. Because, like, he knew eventually that he's going to be the one to snake them because it was all a ruse. And he knew that he would have to show evidence so this moment would happen. So he decided to still lie about some shit that makes him look like a complete loser instead of some maybe cooler shit.
My mom is sick and all this stuff. Again, it's the same shtick, the same spiel, just trying to continue on to get out of doing the shit I don't want to do because it's dumb shit that he keeps bringing up. Okay? So basically I said to PPP, all right?
Go ahead. Oh my God. Okay.
Are you snaking me on Tuesday with Steve and you got your dates wrong? There's tons of people in my chat saying Steve will come on the casino on Tuesday, but that's when we do Smart Guys, so I have no idea what's going on. In my opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but not surprised. And again, you guys have done so much for me. I move on and ignore it all, but it would be nice to know if we're actually doing our show.
Remember, this is part of the game. This is part of the snaking. Philip is acting right now. He's not legitimately scared he might lose his bro here at all, okay? Stop saying it.
So even thinking that after the Steve show, which was a snaking, that PPP might snake me again, all right? PPP says, no, he's screaming, right? From the beginning, we presented you as a big deal. You're a legend from the past.
Yeah.
I give you a massive audience in a new way. Helped you make thousands shitting on RTU. You're able to get a whole brand new setup. You became too stuck in your ways when it came to being partisan in politics and not wanting to do drama and wanted to do it your way still, and you've never grabbed that brass ring. You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino and doing the same old content on your show. It wasn't appealing to a broader audience. I went for fun because you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you.
Philip, you don't want to read out the part where your opponent owns you. It's usually best to skip those parts, brother. It's best to skip this.
Full time.
Let me lay out all these criticisms for you.
But that's to make you times you did let me keep all the money on the show, and I always told you guys that too. I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink. You said you would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this.
Philip.
You would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was,
Philip,
you should have told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about and that it was going to be a detractor interview because then we could have made it good. Because you...
Philip, he's been playing you the whole time. Why would he stop playing you right now? What? Okay, let him go.
It sucked. It didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor dollars, and this is lame. We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it.
He said we could screw over the detractors.
Okay?
He showed it earlier.
So he's still going. I would like you for your content to be interesting, for people to watch it. Ultimately, your content to sit in a slowly dwindling audience. And you're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky.
Yes.
All right? So.
Anything else? Yes. I'm waiting for a lie here. And Triple P has publicly said that was the goal all along as well. Go ahead.
Now, because you did a favor for the other guy on my team that doesn't impact you in any real way other than you provide your spiral and lash out.
Yes.
That's disappointing.
But then your pride.
Go ahead and be a victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try.
Yes.
And then I apologized and said, all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay.
What a cut.
But I knew it was coming, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew this was coming, but I'll write 4 pages of an apology back. This is all part of it, though, guys. This is all part of the scam. Just wait. The payoff's coming.
God. And then he didn't.
Yeah, he needed to be convincing.
But the truth is,
let
me find it now.
Okay, yeah.
I already told you. The idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a supervillain character.
Yeah.
That we were going to play games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe that?
So why did you do the interview?
No one was going to believe that. That was so unbelievably dumb. Like,
So
he was
why
going to
did
be
you
like
do it
evil
then?
It could have been a thing that
and
worked.
I was supposed to be
He was trying.
Okay,
He was
if you
trying
think-
to get you to do
and it-
something.
And if you think this is all true, Philip, then why did you do it?
You know, the hero.
Just like Medicare, if you thought that's fucked up, why did you do it?
Hero facing off against evil Neo, but all the detractors throw him money because he's felting me on his show or whatever. It's awful. All right? It really is. It's like grade school level shit. It's something you would see on Nickelodeon. It's not something that you would expect for content on the internet that's going to be popular.
But Phil just
Everyone
tried
would've-
to do a lot worse. Because, like,
Yes.
I have been stun locked into mental submission for the last, like, 3 hours or something.
Yes.
But I completely forgot that Review Tech USA was on this stream and Phil kicked him out.
That's like so irrelevant now. You know what I mean? Like, we don't even remember that shit.
Beyond that now.
of cringe. So at this point, I'm like, dude, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Really, like, I have to get out of this situation at this point.
Really?
You need to find
That's
a
why
way
you
out
wrote.
if you planned it.
That's why you wrote 5 paragraphs of apology, because you had to find a way out of it. Makes sense. Definitely makes
I
sense.
thought
I
you knew
said-
how to get out. You know, you
Yeah.
planned all this.
He planned it 8 months in advance.
So here we go. Opinions on the last smart guys are split. Of course, it's doing incredibly well. Once we find the proper balance, it'll work. But we need to shorten the show. I need to know the topics of.
Oh, that's cut. It says, right now the Grill Phil segments are one-sided and people want me to go back at you more. And we absolutely need to shorten the show to 2.5 hours tops.
earlier so I can
Yeah,
prepare.
I have
and the show
the
will-
Yeah.
PDF. Somebody sent it to us. Big ups, by the way. So I
Okay.
have the PDF with all the messages.
Yeah, we can't go through them all but today, but
Me
no,
and you
no,
should
no
do
way.
it. Dude,
Yeah.
we should do like a Densey Scrolls where we compare Phil's to theirs.
Yeah. See
And
what he
so,
took
like,
out.
see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
he took out. Yeah.
See what he
Yeah.
took out. Yeah, good point.
will go better. And here we go. You laughing at the joke of my wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool, even if it wasn't intentional. I'm not trying to cause problem.
Piper Niven is a lot more attractive and athletic than Catherine Burnell. Let's
Was
be
this-
completely
was
honest.
this
This
part
is
of the
a
plan?
factual observation.
This is part of the joke, though. Okay, don't worry, guys. It's all part of the plan.
But next time I'm going to say
Fun
something
this.
and it's going to be uncomfortable, I have more than enough shit going on and you know that. All right? So I do confront him.
In the
about him
DMs.
saying shit about my wife. Because this was
In the
actually
pussiest way possible.
the first
Yes.
time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up
not-
to now,
do you see that? It's not
the
like,
only time he had...
It's not like I was very insulted by that joke.
No.
And, you know, I think you crossed the line. It's people didn't think that was funny.
Yes. Yeah. People didn't think that was funny, buddy. That's it. I didn't mind it, by the way. Just people weren't really laughing. that joke didn't land.
Cool with you.
That joke didn't land, Triple P.
First time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up to now,
Yes.
the only time he had
So what?
ever said something about my wife, okay, was
Uh-huh.
actually on his content.
Before.
So
Yes.
I wasn't even aware. People would send me clips. People would say, "Are
Yes.
you aware he's insulting you here, there,
Clips,
left, and right?" And I'd be
plural.
like, "No."
So you
No, he
saw
did
it,
it
But
right?
again, I'm
once.
not really paying attention.
You did it more
I'm
than
not
once.
watching the casino every day. I have no intention
So
of
you
watching the
saw
casino
it,
every day. I don't want
right?
to be involved in that, right? But
No,
then
I'm pretty
he's-
sure he said in the past that he has seen the clip.
Yes.
Or
He's
he
not.
has
Don't try to
heard-
change this bullshit. He's
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
it.
dissing me and my wife there, and then he's doing it on Smart Guys, right?
Go ahead.
So he says, let's take it back to the basics of wrestling,
That's dumb.
okay?
Well, that's
This
boring.
is the rabbit conversation, which you
Lexi?
guys are going to find, which is all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that night. So
Whoa. Hey, so things are really fucked. I think I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week and he's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we please
No,
delay
bullshit.
Smart Guys till Thursday?
Bullshit. Wasn't this after the marathon? Wasn't this like the day after the marathon or something? He was probably hungover.
This is March 11th.
I just made something up, but he believes it because he's
No.
gullible.
I made
Okay.
something up and he believed it because he's stupid. Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yes. Listen to this. He made up his pet dying to
So,
deny
God,
this thing.
How do you?
How
do you,
much
like-
of a fuck face do you have to be to do that? He
Yeah,
made up
that's
his
insane.
pet dying. Really cool. Big
To
own,
manipulate
Phil. You
someone.
got him.
Fucking
You
great.
felt
Well
him.
done. Good
You
person.
felt
Could
him.
have said anything, dude.
Yes. I'm not feeling well. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. Bro, I'm fucking hungover. Oh,
Or don't give any
you're talking
reason
to
at
Triple
all.
P.
It's an internet show. You could just say, I can't do it today. How about Thursday? That's it. It's an internet show.
This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find, which is all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that night, so I just made something up, but he believes it because
Big
he's
Us Paradox. We'll check it.
gullible.
This is so fucking gullible.
Now,
He's so
what's
fucking gullible.
What's the date on this message?
311 and 311 on the rabbit. 311.
Yes. The
date?
Five Nights at Freddy's marathon was on March 10th. From
There
what
you
I
go.
can see.
The day after of that one.
Yeah, so he's hammered. Then basically he was hungover.
So and
He got
he's
quite
making
drunk on the marathon, didn't he?
he's making fun of Phil for Triple P for being gullible. What are you supposed to do, Philip? Prove your pet being dead. Prove him. I want the pictures. Show me his death.
Show us the grave. Show us
Yeah,
where you put
is
the
that
cross
what-
at the bottom of your garden.
Is that what they're supposed to do?
now,
I want to play that again. He did say that. He's gullible.
Believes it because all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that night, so I just made something up, but he believes it because he's, gullible.
Like, see,
Now-
normal people would just go, I can't be asked tonight. Busy tonight. Sorry. Do it on Thursday.
Yep. It's pretty simple, man.
Here we go. This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan.
Okay, here we
All
go.
right.
Here we go, lads.
FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a casino last night.
Yes.
You called my wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. Then he says, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can
Yes.
see you're having a great, tough time right now. I
Yes.
feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm gonna lay off with the
Yes.
smart ass stuff. Try to rest up. Things will get better. I'm worried
We all could see that, by the way. This was when he was sad boy, right? Yeah, last Monday and Tuesday when he was doing the sad boy thing. Remember? This is all that.
about you, so
Yeah,
take
yep.
care of yourself. Have some weed. And I'm only partly kidding.
Yeah. So there
Yeah.
you go.
Right? And
Phil, I'm not
I
kidding.
said right here,
Don't.
I accept your answer, but I told you I had issue with you making fun of Cat
No.
on
Pause.
Smart Guys.
Please.
What did he actually say in the message?
I'll read it for you here before he explains it. Hey, Ashton, let's be real. And I accept your answer no matter what it is, and I promise I won't be angry. You know what we've been going through here all week, plus the stuff with my mom behind the scenes of all that. I even told you I had issue with you making fun of Kat, and you did it anyway, publicly on your show. Why did you do that? I'm trying to understand because I have both friend and foe alike telling me to completely sever ties with you because you are not my friend, but just using me. I actually think you are my friend, but lack any kind of self-control when you get too worked up. Like with Smart Guys last week. It would be tough for me to think you actually are snaking me with all you've done for me, but I've watched what you said, so I'm completely confused. Remember, this is a master plan, guys. Don't get too much into this.
Dude.
Master
My
plan.
fucking dude.
This is a master plan. Don't worry. We'll get the payoff in a second here. Don't worry.
We fucking better.
This is a master plan, guys.
So why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me. And what does he say? It makes sense if I find something funny to say, I'm going to say it. I find what is taboo, boundary pushing to be funny and shocking in a way. All right. So I feel bad that, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway. I went too far this week. I wasn't treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again, he's apologizing.
Yes.
It's keeping you on fucking side. Do you not see? Oh my God.
He needs to keep the clown happy on his payroll.
But what's the point of apologizing if you do it anyway?
Yeah, now you know how John feels.
How dumb do you have to be? Apologizing isn't just words.
You're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway. It doesn't matter. You've already done it again and again. Your apology is invalid if you keep doing the bad thing.
Oh my God.
So at this point, I know
Somewhere John Rambo's ears are burning right now. Somewhere John and
Please.
Howard are like,
Please, someone edit that together. Philip saying it and then Rambo saying
don't
it.
mean anything either. So what does he say? I want to make it clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand. And I think that you'll do well no matter what. It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy.
What?
All right?
Whoa! Huh? Sir, you said 8 months ago you've been doing this master plan. What happened? This is the moment? What? It's tough to keep up with. I thought this was the plan from the...
I was just waiting for the moment to execute it.
What?
He's saying he's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself. Okay? So you can cut ties and we're all good. All right? So.
So this was when the master plan went into effect. 3 days,
I said,
1
that's
week
pretty much
ago.
what I thought you were going to say. I have thick skin. I get it. Now people are 100% thinking that you're using me. I don't know what we're going to...
My skin's so thick, I'll make up my pet dying to get out of shit. Yep, go ahead, Steve.
Skin so thick. We've been here for 3.5 hours.
Do moving forward, basically.
Skin so thick, I've banned about, let's see, how many names is that?
2,000 easy.
Yeah, 2,000 names on Kick, huh? Makes sense. Skin so thick, I banned 4,694 people on Kick. Hell yeah.
We need boundaries. You know? And he says, I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on, and there's not very straightforward. I think people get invested. I see that you're crashing out. Now, this was the next day's podcast. This was the podcast I did last week where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being a massive drama queen villain for the internet. Like
Triple P says, honestly, I see that you're crashing out today, man. Good luck with that.
Oh, he said that to his face. That wasn't even retweeted right fucking now. Oh my god.
Got him.
Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle. All right.
Straight down begging.
He thinks that's crashing out.
That's a retcon. That's an incredible retcon right there. What?
Drama where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being a massive drama queen villain for the internet like PPP wants me to be. Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle.
That's a retcon.
Well, straight down the middle. Yeah.
The third one was doing the same thing he's always done without shilling and without drama. That's what the truth of the matter.
Begging. And begging.
Yes.
He just said it. I mean, he said, I'm going to ask for contributions and you're going to like it. That was the third route.
He changed that entire story for this because he realized he got a few extra eyes on him today.
All right.
Very cool.
He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah, he doesn't get it. So, yeah, anyway, he thinks
you get it. Yeah, what's that reaction code?
And give myself a boost. I don't really like him.
I think he's weird, but I'm going to defend keeping Derek in my group.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to defend not banning Derek.
Lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah, he doesn't get it.
So where was the...
Yeah, anyway, he thinks I'm crashing out. So I said crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect. There's no way I could justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience. Right?
He's done that for months, by the way.
You can fucking stand up for her.
Yeah, and he's done that for months, by the way. Just a reminder, this isn't a one-time thing. It was months of calling cat fat.
Right?
Big ups, Mickey
You
Thor.
apologize to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous. Right? I advise taking some time off. You're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything and see.
Yes.
I said, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Hey, I know what you're talking about. Let me lash out and seethe real quick.
All right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife.
Yeah.
It's just okay to insult your wife. Okay?
It's a factual fucking statement.
I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want. All right?
Why did you not get pissed about this earlier, brother?
Like he's bigger than her.
Okay? So I say, here's the thing.
Skipping a lot of them.
Way back, a month before, when I had done the podcast, or the show, the interview with Steve, I was told both by PPP and Steve, because you did that and you took a giant beating.
Okay, real quick, the DMs are leaked from Philip, and there is something right here that I don't think we can sit on because DSP is not going to show this. I will read it to you now. This is from the DMs. Big ups for Duty for sharing this. I apologize for breaking the timeline here, but this is so big I have to read it for you. It was until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy problems last year. We did a lot of tests and found it's a combo for thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. And her ability to process stuff properly is fucked, so she just gains weight like nothing. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds, just on a diet and hard work. But she fluctuates, and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny and the next way bigger, and people would just shit on her. So we decided against it entirely. Yeah. I would hope that's not lying, Philip, like you said it was, right? I would hope that's not lying, is it?
That's supposed to be a lie.
I hope that's not a lie, right, Philip? Because 100%. That will be the same thing that a certain Boogie2988 did, didn't it? Now, I know it's not the same thing because he didn't say he had it, but still, claiming there's a risk of it is equally fucked, isn't it? But this also means finding a way to... There also is pets, by the way, because he said, well, please do not share this info. Yesterday I spoke with my parents and her mom is last legs health. My mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of her licensing departments are a massive backlog because everyone's rushing to get this done before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend, but Chancellor, my wife, and I are going to take a completely unplanned schedule trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. This also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, which we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. We have 4 pets right there, 4 pets. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday. It looks like our next couple of months are going to be incredibly stressful, and that's even if my mom health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks. If you are to believe DSP Gaming, what he's told you today, this is all a lie to scam and snake Triple P, and he's been planning this for 8 months. Go ahead, Steve.
Like, he is his own worst enemy, because if you take him at face value and assume that what he's saying is true, he lied about his mum's health to scam people out of money, and he thinks that makes him look like the good guy.
Yes. If you take him at his word, that is what he did, right? I don't think he did that. I think he made a lot of shit up, though. And he's using his mom, in any case, using his mom's health and Kat's health to get a W from Kino Casino. And to not do things with Kino Casino, right?
And he didn't even try and, like, not show this message or cut it out or something. He didn't know how bad it was going to make him look. Because, like, at this point, this better be a lie. Because otherwise... But still... I'm so fucked up. Dude, this is insane.
This is insane. I mean, this is obviously one of the biggest things that's ever happened if this Philip is trying to do this. And no matter how we spin it, it's fucked up, right? No matter how you spin this shit, it's fucked up, right? Philip is trying to tell you he just made this shit up to not do things with DSP, with Kino Casino because it was all an op, right? And if you don't believe that, then Philip was just making it up or telling the truth on this, which is also fucked up, right? So no matter what way you slice it, Philip did something extremely fucked up in this case.
And also, everything you see in these DMs correlates to stuff that Triple P said last week on their show. So
the last holdouts,
a lot of that.
The last holdout of people that were saying Triple P might be saying too much shit. I don't know, man. Because Triple P said he has all the receipts, and it looks like he might fucking have those receipts right now. But all right, let's finish this one up.
Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve, okay? We're now going to say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll find that in the logs, okay? Because I'm going to put them out there. You're going to see it, all right?
Good point, Ryan.
Here we are, and I say, you know what you could have done?
Oh, God!
You could have just...
Do you see what Triple P says at the end of this?
No, what?
I owe you nothing, you fucking F. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm so sick of your shit.
Said that you owed me a favor. All right? That's all you had to say.
Which you do.
Because of that, you're not going to insult Cat.
Which you do.
Because you owe me a big favor.
Which you do.
Right?
Bro,
and I said,
they gave him like 40 grand. They gave him like 40 fucking grand, and he thinks they owe him a favor.
Now, here, people in my kick chat are saying you've insulted Cat again. This was the last Wednesday, so their second show of the week.
Yeah.
I really hope that's not true. I'm going to go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true. I wake up in the morning, and here's what I have. I owe you nothing, you fucking F word. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you.
Phil. You've said
Why
it
don't
before.
you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts. I'm so sick of your shit.
Yeah, keep going.
You threw everything I did in my face yesterday with the third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything.
Yes.
The whole big dog routine, and you're thinking you're going to break me and run the yard. I will fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated this, and I want a scorched earth drama campaign. I can give you that in spades.
Yes, you see, it makes sense. Triple P is now done with this shit.
Okay? I have no idea what he's talking about. Literally, I did one podcast where I talked about I have 3 paths. And the next podcast, I said,
Philip,
if this guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content with him anymore because I don't have to continue to do smart guys if this guy's going to insult my wife.
Yes.
I said it's all right if he goes ahead and insults me, but he's not allowed to insult my wife. That's all I said. All of a sudden, I'm the big dog who's thinking he's going to break him and run the yard.
You said that in that stream.
Yes, you did.
You said that. Yeah.
What is he talking about?
You get it, right?
So I said,
Phil,
there's
they
no
gave you
drama.
opportunities
If you
and
scorch
you
the
said
earth, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You're talking to yourself because you have nothing. I have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over. The same detractor shit is all they're going to say. Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do was be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it.
I thought this was a master plan. How is it they're doing?
This is 100% your doing.
I thought this was a master plan.
Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do was be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it. I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself. All right? And this is it. This is where I was going to cut it off. This was literally going to be the last time I ever...
This was where the plan finally came together.
This was where I was going to have my last word. This is where I was going to have the last word about all this.
I was just going to go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't going to snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys are literally just going to keep doing stuff no matter what. So I have to at least do something. And if anything, if the one thing is that I dropped the logs,
you and Rich
so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not, or say, hey, look, here's an edited log.
Don't worry. Yep. We're gonna see the logs
to protect us.
Philip's trying to spin the logs before they can spin the logs.
And spin the logs in a way that they're not. Or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever. So right now I'm about to dump them so you guys can read them in their entirety. All right? Unedited. You can see them. All right? But here's his responses. His completely unhinged, insane, over-the-top, crazy responses. Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways. Word I can't say, who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit. You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have it out.
That's true.
Philip, I hope we're not saying he writes. I hope we're not saying he writes too much.
You can pretend that you're everyone else, blah, 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 blah. And he keeps going.
You can't say blah, 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 sir.
You can't respond, so you've got... Fuck that. No bollocks. Oh, my God. Oh, my
good point.
God.
Good point after good point after good point. Blah, blah, blah. Let it rigmarole. Who cares?
Anything else because you're using this shit to try and have it out. And you can pretend that you're everyone else, blah, 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 blah. And he keeps going.
Yeah, this is our JFK files.
You're showing me my efforts. Zero respect. Just trying to extend my respect to you. You know my tweets are right. By the way, why don't you respond to them? You're a coward. You have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box. But one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself.
No, he's not.
He's talking to you. Any attention. This is like your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her. If you're not okay with her abusing you. And you're like, all right, I'll break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you. And
Philip, he's talking directly to your fucking face about this.
Hey, Phil, I've been through that exact situation. That's how you're behaving, not them.
Yes.
You.
And he's talking directly to you. What are you talking about? He's talking about everyone else. He's talking to you.
And is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you, and I'm not done with you yet. So how
they did break up with you?
They did break up with
exactly
you.
what it is. So now it makes sense. Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said, I just don't want to do any more content with you.
Yeah.
Okay. And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, he said, I understand if this is your decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore.
So he already said that. So you can't say it's him now saying, no, you can't break up with me. I break up with you. He gave you the out a while ago.
Go ahead. So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. And he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're not done yet. You know my tweets are right. I didn't read his tweets. I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't give a...
Philip, in this very same thread, you've already copy and pasted one of his tweets. You can't really say that after you do that, Philip. He legitimately copied and pasted a tweet from PPP 5 minutes ago. It's amazing,
man.
my
tweets are right. Man. I didn't read his tweets.
Okay.
I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't give a fuck.
Except for the one you copied and pasted about the fat thing.
Look what he tweets, right? Yeah. He's still going.
Oh,
Here's what I'll say to you in the end.
Why is this zoomed in?
Because this is later. This is days later.
Okay.
I don't want to do what I'm doing because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation?
Was this part of the plan,
All I did was
Phillip?
say, you're insulting my wife. I don't want to do combat with or content with you anymore. We're done. That was it.
Uh-huh.
You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened.
Yep.
I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized for insulting me and my wife, but then did it again anyway. I called him out on it, and he said, I can't really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore.
Yeah.
And now he says I need to.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
Yeah. He cut something out there where he was like, "But you've needlessly escalated the situation. You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened, and moved on without following up about the generosity and effort I put into this friendship."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which he has.
Yes.
You know,
I genuinely just want you to apologize for my generosity and for wasting my efforts to let everyone know that this is the case. If you do, I will drop this entire thing and move on, Phil. I really think you should consider my side of this and the areas where you came up short. I imagine you won't do that, but it's worth a try.
Publicly apologize for wasting his effort. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insults. Why now do I have to publicly apologize for what?
Okay. Well,
are you
don't
insane?
For wasting his time.
It really is like an obsessed.
He tried to get you to do things.
Uh-huh.
It's insanity.
Yep.
I don't know why he sent me this.
Yep.
Because he knows I'm not.
Remember, this is part of the plan. Yes, you're right, Strider. Plan.
Apology.
This is all
planned.
planned.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I forgot that was a thing.
This is the plan. It's all coming together. Don't you love when a plan comes together?
Okay. And then we're not even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again.
Yes.
Monday and says, "There's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision and it's shameful."
Yeah.
That was his last
he
actual
gave
text
you a
that he ever
weekend.
sent me.
He said.
Right? So I mean,
He said.
Just think about how insane this is. The last thing I said to him was, "There's no drama. You're just going to do the same shit everyone else does. All my detractors. I don't care." Right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life. He sends me an insane amount of crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word, demanding that I have to apologize when I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Right? I actually did what he asked me to do.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to apologize for.
Okay with the abuse.
Fucking nothing.
The best part about all of it is, folks.
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
I was never going to stay with him as a friend, as a co-worker, regardless.
Oh,
It was only temporary.
Yes.
Until eventually, I feel like
we
were
can
going.
I have your attention real
Go
quick?
ahead. Yes.
I'm going to post one of the messages that he didn't show.
Please.
In the Stuff to Show channel. I thought it's amazing.
Okay. Thank you.
So if you can check that out,
yes.
please.
And by the way, everybody, there's no way we can stay to read all these super chats, but I promise we'll read them on Saturday, okay? So very much appreciate
we're
everybody.
already about like 2 hours old.
But yes, you've heard of the divorce line? Like I think she's filling out the paperwork. So we got to finish this right now. I sent her a message.
We need your help to buy the Attack on Titan figures to make up for this chat.
I'll read it though, I promise. So I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously. I used to have a lot of clout back in the day, and even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the U.S. That would be hard for the gamers or people in the internet culture. And I was able to get hundreds of thousands of videos about these topics. I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube streaming, that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke, meme, and lolcow. I think I could really add insight and help people. I'm going to read it as he wrote it. I think I could really add insight and help people would just shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics. Wait. I should have done earlier. Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast. But I don't really get attention there. What a bitch. Dude, he's bringing up Soap and Pippa. That's 15 years ago, brother.
Just so you know, there is paragraphs after this. I sent it in the thing. I don't know if we have time to read them, but there's paragraphs. And
I'll show you what they look like.
Yeah, the PDF is posted, so people are gonna find it and analyze every single line.
This is it, guys.
So, yeah.
Oh my god!
It's all part of the plan, dumb fucks. Don't get it twisted.
Going to actually
do
something great, and if it wasn't nothing great, then we're done.
Uh-huh.
All right, that was the whole plan.
Okay,
I was
finish
never
it.
actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me, it was always a business relationship.
We're going to explode. We have enough content now for a long time, brother.
But I had to perpetuate the lie.
Okay,
because these guys have such a bad reputation. They have so much bad stuff going on for them on the internet that if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, what are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy, this doing this and that? I had to give them all these lies to keep them going. So
including my mother, Catherine, might have cancer. She's a high risk of getting cancer at any time. That was also part of the lies you told? Just to be clear.
By the way, thyroid and ovarian issues, like presumably polycystic ovaries, like very correlated with excessive weight gain. So if she has medical problems, it's because of her diet, and her husband doesn't want to help her change that in any way.
Yep. How about thanks for the DoorDash though, Philip? Keep giving DoorDash.
By the way, some quick science. In the whole chat logs, the word cancer occurs 6 times.
Okay.
No.
All part of the lie, guys. Come on.
And I will read you some quick excerpts.
Yeah.
Imagine if I told them about Kat being sick like last year and us worried about cancer or my mom's health now. I can't tell my viewers.
Wow. All for, according to Philip, all for this big snake. Oh, well, that's the real reason, yeah. But now he's going to tell you it's to keep them going.
To keep them going so they would stop. All right.
Bloom Kid is also leaving.
Doing the bullshit with, maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them, unless what you got to do is you have to give just a little truth and then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker. Right?
So,
was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore.
Was my parents have cancer?
You attach that little bit of truth, and then they'll believe you. So I cased these guys 100%. Okay? Wow. Seriously, 100%. This was my doing. I sought them out. Wow. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that, it was continuous failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mudahar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything. It was just, appear on our show and talk shit about Ralph. Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph? No one.
Okay.
It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense, that you're finally involving
Big ups, Christian C.
me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now,
this is the felting?
The only way that they could make
I'm
stuff
the
work
person
is if
that I
I
am.
changed who I was. If I completely and utterly became the internet drama guy.
Pause,
All right.
pause.
Go.
LT, the last image that I just sent
Okay.
is
Meerkat's
directly
going to-
addresses that point.
Okay. This is unbelievable. It doesn't end after we stop, too, by the way. You can go through these logs yourself. Enjoy. Get ready for fucking Friday, guys. And then we'll be back on Saturday. I think we need to think of something that keeps the narrative going but isn't a rehash of the same stuff. Literally, nobody cares about the bankruptcy or bank leaks anymore. It's boring to anyone but the obsessive people. So can we actually think of something new that we stage? That we stage. Yeah, it has to. Remember how much we shit on Keemstar for this? Yeah, it has to be something new, but not something stupid like faking cancer. Well, yeah, I'll do that later. But, we need to find a way to spread it around. Again, I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here. I'm not looking to make millions. Today I made 150 extra, and I had to do that shitty podcast, and my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it.
Oh, that's a bit where she yelled at him.
Which is not. I knew it was staged, but it's also hard to explain all the way to her that she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term to work for everyone. Now, just being honest with each other. I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone. I don't want to call you proud at home. No, that's not cool. Oh my
And
God.
I don't want to do that.
Amazing.
I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience. But I realize
What can we
that
stage?
I'm already in this with these guys.
What can we
and I
stage?
gotta find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing smart guys. I'm going to find a way
I
out.
tell them about my wife has a high risk for cancer. My mom has less than a year to live. Typical stuff.
Eventually.
Rabbits died.
And they don't have anything
Pets
on
died.
me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months.
Okay.
Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff.
No, it makes you look like shit for fucking lying. How do you not get this? You fucking dunce.
The funniest thing of this is, Triple P could say, you know what, we never planned for Gundam to be on the show on Friday, by the way. You know what I mean? And Philip just released all this shit. There's not even a show on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the DMs anymore, actually, guys. We're doing a normal show, but thanks, Phil.
Which isn't even fucking true. So who cares? Right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends, no one who will spend time with him, no one who will do wrestling with him.
At the very least, we know he goes to Vegas and has fun.
He wants me to fly to Hogan's Bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Protector's coming out.
Did he say that? Did he say that then? That's pretty fucking gay. He said it again.
Yeah.
Before the drink.
wait,
the drink.
fucking gay.
Back a bit.
He wants me to fly to Hogan's Bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
He wants to fly me to the bar to have some. That's pretty fucking. Oh my God, Philip. Therapy. Now.
Okay.
Oh, two cats, one roach. Don't worry. The full logs are already downloaded, I'm sure. Don't worry.
It's all done right
Okay,
now.
I'm just
not
gonna
having
post a link in chat.
any more association with these guys.
Get your
all right?
copy.
And one final thing.
Please,
because
yes.
Moon Knight
copy.
did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week?
Yes.
Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to escalate it and do shit, and I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show.
Was that part of the
When they
master
said
plan?
And I was like, maybe they'll do
Okay, makes
When
sense.
they-
one
You've got
show.
a
Oh no,
weekend.
they're going to continue
It's
this.
all right.
So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported. All right? It
Okay.
takes over 24 hours. You have to put in the log, the request, then they send you the files and shit. It takes forever. All right? You have to wait for it
day.
to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser.
Yeah?
So you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you
It's
the
a
evidence.
PDF.
So
He didn't know how to
then
download
had
it.
to find a way
Okay,
to
sure.
convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys.
I did it again.
Philip.
Phil.
So that I could actually publicly put those on the internet. All right. So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here you go. The 2 files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves.
Okay.
All right. This one is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there.
Definitely.
Yeah. This is the PPP file. You can see all of the text between him and me.
So we downloaded the 2 of them.
Right there, transparent. I have nothing to hide. I've told you all the shit that I told him that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All right.
To arrange that in, oh my God.
Yes.
That took
Here
him
are
a day.
the Worsky conversation.
No taxes. Fuck taxes.
Right there. You can check those out. They are publicly available for you to check out right now. They are not edited. They are 100% unedited. You can read them in their entirety.
You're going to post the links in chat,
No
Phil.
problem. All right, to show that I'm not hiding anything. I have nothing to hide here at all.
So are they the full things, everybody that has them are now? There's no edited Meerkat? He just put everything out there?
It sounds like it. If Meerkat found bits
Well,
that
I don't know if it's not edited. It's
but
a
you know what I'm
PDF
saying, like
file with a bunch of logs.
Okay, so it's not like he took the screenshots for certain stuff and put it into a file. Okay, gotcha.
No. It's
okay.
It's a rendered PDF file. I don't know. It's not screenshots.
Okay. Well, anyways,
he'll have used screenshots earlier when he was showing us.
Don't worry, we'll see the full truth on Friday.
All right. And to end in the culmination of all of this, all right,
I think Meerkat's tired. Someone said you sound disappointed. I think he's tired, actually.
Please,
I'm just I've been scrolling through the logs looking for some gems.
Yeah, gems. Don't worry.
We don't really have enough time, so
yeah.
Let's see what this guy's gonna do.
We got a lot of ground to
As
cover.
of this morning,
yep.
I'm a verified member over on Kick.
Okay.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified.
Okay.
So now I get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick.
What's that?
Can't wait till you lose it.
So it all comes full circle. All right, it does. It all comes full circle.
That was worth it?
These guys, their first intention was 100% to use me.
Yes.
All they ever wanted to do was milk me for content.
And they did.
And I knew that. I cased them going in. I saw their stream. I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw Worski playing the fucking air flute kazoo, acting like they were mentally challenged. Basically being the Pied Pipers to those who for some reason like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand it. I don't like it. I outright said many times I couldn't really watch their content because if I did, it actually bothered me. Like I get a headache and like I couldn't stand it. I didn't want to be a part of their content, but I saw this was my opportunity to get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet and finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said?
No.
Isn't it funny?
No, that once
finally,
that did not happen.
The
oh my
actual
God.
truthful light was shed on me.
right?
I was like, he ain't that bad. His content's pretty good. He's a chill guy. This is pretty fun.
Okay, where are those people now?
Right?
We're all
and I'm
back at
happy.
Kino.
I'm happy where I am doing what I'm doing. I'm happy doing non-drama content, doing gameplay, chill podcasts with my audience, having fun every day, doing different stuff. Smart Guys doing his solo is working right now. All of that.
Smart Guy solo.
I love it. I'm not going to change because these guys think they did me a solid by doing the idea I fucking came up with and made possible that made us money, right? Then they couldn't do anything else for me after the fact because all their ideas were awful. They had no clout to make anything happen.
You kept
Then they're
saying
upset
no.
that I won't completely change who I am as a person and a creator to personally benefit them.
Yep.
And then at the end, when they say it's okay to leave, and I try to leave, it's like a jilted lover. It's like, oh my God, how dare you break up? Now you're an F, you're this, we're gonna do tons of content, we're gonna do this. It's like, you're out of your minds. You're fucking insane losers. They always were. I knew that from the fucking start.
Okay.
But isn't it more insane, like the loser who tried to scam them? Isn't that the loser?
Yes. Even if this was his grand idea, Can you just imagine how manipulative he looks to the general public? Like, what? Imagine the documentaries of this. Imagine June making a documentary with this segment. It'd be 30 minutes long and saying, Phil claims, you know what I'm saying? Phil claims that he knew this was all along. However, looking at the logs here, he legitimately says his wife might has a high risk of cancer. And then, you know, like, what? How does this... Yeah, go ahead.
Well, we've just witnessed the number one incident on DSP's top 10 2025.
You can hear right now the editors of videos on YouTube. You saw what's he call him? Howard August the Duck. Can you imagine? You can hear him right now.
July the Cook.
July the Cook is hard right now. Oh, this is the picture he jerked off to. Go ahead.
This is fucking them. Is this what you want to aspire to be someday?
Why did you?
They might have a lot of money because idiots throw them money every fucking day. Is this what you want to look like? Is this your idol? Is this who you aspire to be?
Having
these
friends?
2 guys right here?
Bro.
This could have...
sharing alcohol with your bros is pretty fucking cool, actually. This is another DM here. Our rabbit passed away overnight. He was in so much suffering and pain, so it's better this way. Remember, it's a lie, though, guys. It's all part of the plan. Don't feel bad, okay? Just want to keep that in mind.
Again, if you take him at face value, he looks incredibly shit here because he didn't take his rabbit to the fucking vet.
Yes.
Have been me standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went.
And having fun with friends. Can you imagine? What fuck faces, gay fuck faces, by the way, having friends and drinking alcohol together as bros. What assholes, man. I'm tired of this gayness, dude. Too gay.
Why do you think?
I love this comment in his chat. If you go back 1 second ago.
Yeah.
It says, they look like they were having fun.
Yeah. Looks like at least Bruno says at least they're friends.
Next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went.
That's like the wholesome
Standing
picture.
next to
These,
fucking
you know,
Ashton.
Philip, there's a lot worse pictures you could choose, by the way, of these 2 gentlemen.
Yeah.
He chose what looks extremely wholesome.
Bro, there are so many pictures. Like, we'll all have pictures of us like that on a night out with our mates. That is a completely normal thing.
Man, you could have picked a lot worse pictures, Philip. Another bad choice here.
Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went. Why do you think I didn't want to go? This is not my future. All right,
bro.
Yeah,
these
friends.
guys might have all the money in the world, but good fuck.
Yeah. That's what you don't want to have, guys. Friends. Stay away from friends.
Friends that you can go to the pub with, friends that you can go out and have a good time and meet Hulk Hogan with.
That's what you want to avoid, guys. Having
gay.
passions in life and spending time with friends. Don't do it. Tired of it.
God, I don't want to be like them. I am me. I am happy. I'm happily married.
Yes.
I have a great audience that I love.
You're a manipulator. You just admitted. Like, what do you mean?
Again, trusting him, lying about parents dying, and lying about wife having a high risk of cancer. All to someone you don't care about. Go ahead.
And he didn't even do this whole thing because they made fun of his wife or they made fun of him and he wanted to get back at them. He did it, as he said, for a little boost in views and some money to buy some more toys with.
Correct.
And he's just proudly announcing this. It's amazing. He is
incredible. Gundam has started his Wednesday streams. He always does, and the title is DSP My Inspiration.
Going to waste time on this kind of shit.
I'll redirect you there,
no one's going to tell me
by the
what to do. No one's going to tell me to change. No one's going to hold me over the coals. These guys have absolutely fucking nothing on me at all. Zero.
Okay.
All the shit that they think they have is fake.
We'll see about that.
It's bullshit. It's half truths. It's no truths. They got fucked.
That's not good.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's not good. All they have, all they have on me is examples of how many times I've lied.
He's doing the snake again.
What are we doing here?
He's the snaking ceremony.
Oh my god.
Here we go. This is good,
King
Phil.
snaked.
Yes.
The fucking casino.
Okay, I can't see the snake.
They
What's
came
going
into
on?
my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap. And I ate them the fuck up for breakfast. I reaped the rewards. And now they're going to come out and be like, we got all this shit. You don't have shit.
Okay.
You have nothing. Zero on me. Now, in the months ahead, you know that these guys are going to pretend like they do.
Yes,
they're going to be
because
like,
they do.
They don't have nothing. All right.
Okay.
What you've seen in those logs that I just put out there are the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys. Period. They have nothing. All right.
I like this. Who knew this arc would climax in a world-ending retcon?
If they come out and be like, "Well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence,"
Flaming
they
gun!
don't.
The flaming
because if there was evidence and gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence. No, they don't. They come out and be like, "Well, we got this
piece
flaming
of evidence."
People, get ready.
They have nothing. All right. If they come out and be like, "Well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence," no, they don't. Because if there was evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up, June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my detractors would have already had it. There is nothing else out there. All right, there's no secrets of the past. I abused women, and I did this.
They don't need anything else.
Unlike all these other,
they have enough. They don't need anything from the past. They don't need anything that happened before 2024. Okay, I promise you that.
They don't have anything on me abusing women. Oh, apart from Lexi, who I called a slut and a sex worker.
Come on. Guys, please.
That would have been in the June the King documentary if it was real.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's gay.
Go ahead.
Publicly exposed over the years. I don't have skeletons in the closet.
Okay.
My skeletons have been exposed.
You have revealed enough skeletons for years today.
Over and over and over.
Okay.
So these fucking guys.
So he's still playing down from the rafters.
Can talk about me as much as they want. I can't stop them.
The skeletons are out.
Yes.
Okay. But I can be past that.
Okay. So you are past that.
So I'm done with it.
Okay.
I'm past it. I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands of them. All right. The king snaked the casino. I got what I wanted. I got the temporary boost. It helped me.
I got what I wanted.
I got verified on Kick. All right. They can go crazy just proving how awful people they are, because that's what was happening to begin with. They were
Who leaked the DM, sir?
Awful people. They always intended to be awful to me. They always were going to snake me. That was always the plan, is that in the end, they were going to turn on me. Why do you think they always had the little snide remark here, the joke here, the over-the-top glazing? That's what it was.
Yeah.
No one got
couldn't see
fooled
it. You couldn't see it until now.
Because they actually thought that I was buying into that shit when I never was.
Okay, well, we'll see in the DMs, won't we?
So that's that. Now, let it be known. All right? I want nothing to do with any of these drama motherfuckers.
Okay.
At all. I just want to be left the fuck
about
alone.
that.
All right? That's it. So next time that you have an idea in your head that you're going to try to get me, we're going to team up and snake him, think twice. Because I'm the fucking king of fucking snakes. You get it? You think that the king moniker's a joke?
No.
Well, it is.
Yeah, because Andy gave you that name.
But at the same time, fucking snake, team up and snake and think twice.
Hold on, listen.
Because I'm the fucking king of fucking snakes. You get it? You think that the king moniker's a joke? Well, it is. But at the same time, man, it's kind of funny how I could own it, use it, and then I get those fuckers. You're not gonna
my god! It's like, you think I'm an asshole? Well, I kind of am.
I am.
Use it, and then I get those fuckers. You're not going to be able to snake me because I'm never going to give you enough to snake. You'd have to be a moron. All right?
Oh, trust me, Philip. You've said enough for 1,000 snake innings.
So I'm done with this shit 100%. And that's where I'm going to leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here because I actually wanted.
Yeah, can you imagine Review Tech being here?
Where we were taking the chips away from the casino, and then eventually I was gonna maybe
he knocked the
the chips away from the casino, and then eventually I was gonna maybe.
Oh, how poetic the world were! How poetic the fucking universe is! Here we go. Ready?
We're taking the chips away. I actually wanted to do a whole big
What's behind it? Is it just a cardboard box?
Goodbye, my friends. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Life goes
from the casino,
on.
and then eventually I was gonna maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I was gonna maybe say, hey, we're cool and give him his chip back. But you know,
Oh, he was gonna do it.
he wanted to talk about my microphone. He thought that was funny.
Bro.
You want to talk about ruining an event, right? Like, holy shit, how can you ruin an event any possibly worse than that?
Okay, it seems like we're winding down.
Yeah.
When he starts reading the super chats, we're out. We will read everything on Saturday, my friends. I promise.
That is it for the Level 666 podcast about DSP robbed Keno Casino.
Yes,
I'm now done with this shit. I'm not going to speak on it again. Again, if you hear any nonsense from those guys saying anything about me, they have nothing additional. I already gave you anything that they had on me.
Don't look
anything
at
else
that
they
stuff.
say
It's
is
all
completely
lies.
fabricated and made
Just
up.
trust what I've said.
There are nothing else out there.
When
It's
I
all
admit I lied.
bullshit. I'm moving on with my life. I got rid of the toxic girlfriend who was treating me bad. I don't care how many times she texts and calls and tells the relatives and friends and everyone on the internet that, you know, I'm a bad person because of this and this, or here's his personal business. It's not going to affect me. All right?
You're
I'm
a
going to
bad
move forward
person
like
'cause
always,
you lied
making
about your
content,
wife.
having fun with my
Might
audience.
be having
I'm sorry that we
cancer
even
at
had to do
least
this
3
today
times.
because, again, I was
And
just
your mum might
looking
die.
to leave and walk away.
Uh-huh.
But instead, I had to do this because they escalated it and got it to the point where
So
it was.
you shared the
So now they
DMs.
have nothing
Gotcha.
to work with. It's all burned.
Oh, they have plenty to work with. Trust
Ladies
me.
and gentlemen, I hope you liked the show.
Oh, fuck me.
It's time to move on and get
Okay,
back.
It's still
let's
there,
stop it
flat
there.
behind him. Look at it.
I'll redirect you to Kinda Sad because she's still streaming. Steve of the Dead, I know we can't wrap this up very quickly, but let's just get your overall take. Go ahead.
Get help, Phil. That was just fucking amazing breakdown. Fuck me.
Meerkat, final words, please. We'll be back on Saturday, though. Don't worry, we'll have a lot of shit to talk about Saturday as well. I'll read all the super chats. I promise you that on Saturday. Meerkat, though, go ahead.
This I don't know what to say, man. It was like it's too much to even like unpack.
Yes.
It was probably the worst decision he's done maybe ever to do this and expose himself and admit that he's a liar and manipulator and piece of shit. And it was so wild that I again forgot that he kicked Review Tech USA out the call. And that guy was there, and I thought that guy did well. That's how bad Phil did. That I thought Review Tech USA did a great job. So there you go. I've been felted. Compliments to that guy. He did a good job, and this man is something else. This is
Review
insane.
Tech thought so little of Philip's plan that he just wanted to talk about other shit, which is saying something. Philip thinks he made some kind of 4D chess move here, when really it's one of the most pathetic things he's ever done. Just to recap, he said it was all a lie, telling Triple P that his wife has near cancer, at a high risk for cancer, that his parents might have less than a year to live, that his pets died. Philip is telling you that all those things are not real. They were just said as part of his master plan to steal from the Keno Casino. So if you want to take him at his word, that is one of the most fucked up things he's ever done in the history of his time on YouTube. And don't worry, a lot of other people will tell you about it in the coming days and weeks on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else possible. We will see you on Saturday for another stream of this nonsense. Don't forget that Friday night, Triple P is It's a Gundam on their show. We're going to have too much to talk about Saturday. And I will do want to say that Mr. Ludacris will be with us on Saturday. That's already confirmed. So we have him in the house on Saturday. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll leave you with Bob Starsky's song one last time. This is Goodbye to the Keno Casino, because I think it just fits pretty well right now. You're all legends. Thanks
Justice
for chilling,
after
everybody.
2014.
Fuck you. See ya.
try to help me out.
I want to see you prosperous.
I wrote down these spirits and just nod when you shout.
And
as you're felting, please forget me. Please forget how much I must beg and plead.
Guys, please support.
Okay, now guys, support the stream. 0 contributions on Kick. I know there's good supporters here. Who wants an OG badge, emoticons and other perks? I may mod you, but you must work. The Ashton is just ban him, please. Thanks so much, Darziak. Goodbye, Triple P. Goodbye, Ashton. Guess you had no fun. Talking 70%. Goodbye, PPP. Goodbye, lesbian. My toilet doesn't flush. But check out my RGBs.
As you can see, the crazy RGBs behind me, right? And you might say, well, what the heck is that? It's kind of wild. Like, what is that supposed to be? You want to see what it is? See if the camera picks it up well. If not, I'll explain.
And I still watch your stream on Kick until I
The flashback actually affected him in real life. Did you see that?
Cat praise when I get paid. It'll stick. And I'll plan a Japan trip.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry, my mother. My wife, I mean. Gotta spend these bucks on things that are just for me.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, resurgence. So long, Kino. I'll revert to a bum. Like it's 2023. The tips are low, baby. The tips are low. The streams support is slow. Let the gin flow, baby. Let the gin flow.
Whale-tailed gin.
My mom, my wife will now wallow.
What does he do today to protect his fat wife from being called fat by a fat man? He decides to reveal her medical info.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Today.
Yeah, I was shocked. Why would you do that?
Is that what's keeping your wife safe?